Good morning. Hello, hello. Yo, Cold Hard Viking. What's up? Let's go. I like the excitement. Ricky, what's up? Ditrix. Yo, Fade. Yo. Morning. I want to grind, but I have to go to uni soon. Wait, on Easter Monday clicks? What? Aren't you German as well? Isn't this like a very strict holiday today? What is that? Yo, Team Luciol as well. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Wait, isn't this like a super actual holiday? How's the streams been? Yesterday we did just a very short bonus stream. Ooh, good evening from NZ. Wow. Hello, hello. I'm glad I have so many viewers from Australia, New Zealand, Southeast Asia and stuff because of the time slot that I'm streaming in, because it's always when I start my stream, it's evening for you guys, right? Should be. Damn. It's just furthering the fact that I wanna go to New Zealand. Or I kinda wanna live in New Zealand. But it's kinda rough to get, it's kinda tough to get into. Well, it is Germany the only reason I can turn on the stream today. Yes. Yeah, I am, but we have to prepare stuff for a midterm presentation on Wednesday. Oh god. So no holiday for you, Plix. I'm sorry. Yo, King Damek as well. 7 PM here. Nice. Perfect time. Perfect time to watch some streams. Anything I missed yesterday in admin? You said you would come later in VC. Yeah, I wanted to, but I couldn't make it, unfortunately. I streamed too long and then I had some obligations. But we're gonna talk thoroughly about everything. It's just regarding the crafting you guys did so far and stuff. So, damn, we're selling stuff. But you can watch stream for now. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what am I selling? Wait. Why is this highlighted? Oh, it's the same name. No, it's not. Why is this highlighted? That's Phoenix Curio. 2 Chaos. Why was the 5 Divine one highlighted? That's dangerous. I don't get that. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to open Sidekick. Live searches are already set up. That is good. That you didn't give him the 5 div one? Yeah, what? Huh? That's weird, that was highlighted like that. Okay. Now we choose some music for today. We just let autoplay decide again. I think we're gonna start off with some old Linkin Park and see where where autoplay takes us. Okay. Let's actually check this one. This is basically one that I would use. This is basically a jewel that I would use instead of... Oh no, this is basically... Is this one of my old ones? Gain additional stun threshold. Is this one of my old ones, or did I actually craft this? Please say, I just came to say hello. Did you buy or craft most of your gear? Both. Both. I would say 90% is bought. Yeah, 90% is bought on trade. I didn't craft a lot so far this league. I am getting ready to craft though. This is all level 82 wand bases. This is all ring and amulet bases. This is all glove bases. I am getting ready for a big crafting session soon though. This is for the next build I'm planning. So, oh yeah, I might... Do I have life search up for that one? I think so. What am I missing still? Focus. Oh yeah, wand as well. Okay. 5. Damn, wands are so damn expensive. Even lightning wands. Why are lightning wands so expensive? I kinda thought lightning is super off meta right now. What's the next build? Main army build? Or no? And it's so hard to make a lich... you want to make a lich combat build? Next build is going to be... a surprise. Is there somewhere to learn how crafting works and how to make the most out of it? I would say... I don't know if there's like good videos. I think Belton videos are amazing. There's a creator called Belton PoE. His videos are amazing. That's very in-depth though. I think for a new person or for someone a little bit newer to PoE, I think there is... Let me see here. Oh, first thing when I open YouTube is a video, everything that's wrong with Path of Exile, 17 hours ago. Thank you for your input. I mean, there's a video by Belton he's calling beginner friendly. It's a over 1 hour long video on crafting. It's very good. It's very good, but it is yeah, it's over an hour long. Didn't Farmer have one as well? Yeah, maybe this farmer video as well. I'm just trying to find stuff that could... Yo, morning, Snooty as well. Playlist? Oh, it's just autoplay. It is Spotify autoplay. It is just based on what I usually listen to, I think. And then I just start off with a random song and then we just go from there. And today we started off from, I think, Linkin Park. Okay, pack size, pack size, pack size. Let's see that we don't have temporal chains. Thank you for that. It's still on there. Anyone in guild maybe wants temporal chains? I don't know. I certainly don't. Damn, I now have 125 regal orbs. I didn't even realize. How am I now at 125? What? I had nothing before. I was so starved on regals. All league. They must have increased the drop rate then. How am I now at 125? What the fuck? Thanks for the link. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. Yeah, we have a pretty juicy area here. This one is juiced up. And this one as well. We have definitely some stuff to do. I did like 150 plus logbooks. Didn't get the flask so far. So for now, we're just returning to mapping. Oh yeah, we can take back the jewels here. Does the Wandering Trader drop anything useful? Wandering Trader? Wandering Trader, what is that? Is Alva's market region wide? It's worldwide. It's worldwide. The ratios differ? No, they shouldn't. It just differs from time to time. It's a map node where one dude sells unique. The unique map, yeah. I mean, you can get pretty lucky. I've seen someone in the community last league had a Dream Fragments sold by that guy, so you can be very lucky. Most of the time it's nothing, but I guess you can get very lucky. Belton explained this when Asia Awakens price ratios change. Yeah, exactly. For me also, I have to say it's very noticeable that I start my stream in the mornings European time, right? I start my stream at the same time every day, and it's very noticeable that during that time I'm mostly getting messages, or like trade works as well, but different. It's mostly like Asian names and stuff, because most of them are playing right now. And then later in the stream, it starts with the Americans waking up. So that's super normal. It's like a worldwide, global trade feeling here. Actual money markets. Got a few unique chimes from that guy. Next build you're planning, can you at least tell us if it's something with better map clear than your current build? Different? Yeah, probably better. Probably better map clear, yeah. Very different though. The thing only is why I'm not trying like to to bait you or something. The only reason why I'm not telling you so far is because it's not 100% decided, and I don't want to tell you that I'm going for something and then I decide last minute that it's just gonna be something else. That's the only reason why I'm not like fully saying it right now what we're going for next. No matter how far we... And so far, I'm having still a lot of fun with the Lich build, and I just released the new build video, or the final version of the Lich build, and I kind of want to stay on the character for a little bit longer, just because a lot of people are now clicking on the video, or watching the guide, or watching the guide on Mobalytics, or clicking on the video, and then they maybe comment to the stream, and I'm going to be playing a whole different build. I kind of want to keep it on this one for a little bit longer, so people can watch me on the build that I just did a very thorough guide for, so. Thanks for the low level decaying hex trick. I was using my whole mana pool. You mean Despair? Yeah. Yeah, Despair is very high mana cost. And the downside from actually using a low level one is not that bad. It's just a little bit of shock of curse magnitude, which is totally fine because we're getting a bunch from other sources. and it's just like half a second shorter duration or something, which is also super fine. You hit it 2 million bleed now. I need an ingenuity. Go for it. Ah. Wait. There is a breach here. That is a very bad spot for a breach, though. That is a very bad spot for a breach. Have you heard My Own Summer by Deftones? Yes, of course. I have all the Deftones albums as LPs behind me. Why are you floating? It's a skin. It's a skin from the King of the Faradun founder pack. Dude, what is this breach? Can you spawn some monsters, please? That would be very cool. Hello? 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 Mr. Breach? Hello? Are you okay? Oh, there are monsters. Amazing. They're skilled. They're scared. What a troll breach. What the fuck? That was oh yeah, it's spread to here, so probably all the spawns were here. Thank God for the unique breach tablet. We would be never getting all of these monsters and splinters. There's no way we would have gotten that. It was maybe a little bit on me. I should have just went here for the... What does your Atlas tree look like? You can see it in the Mobilytics. I have all the Atlas setups in the Mobilytics. Let me actually check if they are completely up to date before I lead you somewhere that is not right. Endgame low life. Yeah, that is the right one. Let's check Endgame full life. Yeah. Atlas trees are all updated. I have basically two different ones. One for early mapping with a big focus on shrines and strongboxes, and the one that I'm currently using with a big focus on suffix modifying the Waystones and stuff, choosing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see. I missed your question. My cast time on Contagion is 0.41. If we go with Overzealous, it's like 0.38 or something, I think. But I'm not going with Overzealous right now, because I do not like the higher mana cost. Peekaboo! What's up, Shiroi? Hello, good sir. Okay, sell. We have some Gamba belts. We have a focus. Also, we have a bunch of currency. Okay. The Atlas and Mobilytics is not working for you. It just reload. Sometimes it doesn't load for some reason. I come in and instantly hear Gamba. Do you? What's up, Addicted? You're up. Do you know about Bleed Mage one shot 6 party? Is it a bug or what? I don't think the Bleed Mage thing... I don't know. I might be wrong. I think there is some unintended stuff in there. So let's see if it will stay. I think this is exactly the stuff they were kind of talking about that they don't want anymore, I think. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I obviously don't know. I can just speculate pretty much what's gonna happen. I think it kind of looks unintended a little bit. The whole Bleed Mage being able to one-shot T4 Pinnacle bosses in a full party. I don't know. If you ask me, I don't think it's intended, and it's gonna maybe change, but I might be wrong. So, yo, Papa Sven, I saw your message, by the way. You got another good Tangle Tongue, right? The finder of Tangle Tongues. What is the chance in percent to hit STH with the Chance Orb? STH? To hit something, it depends on the item. It depends on the item. Some people said Astromantis is like 1 in 1,000 or something, or around that. For Headhunter, people have been saying it's like 1 in 500, but I think that's also just speculation. Oh wait, it's a delirium. I didn't even realize. Oh, fracturing orb. Nice. I tried to ask Rob for price checking Tangle Tongue yesterday. In guild or guild chat? Ooh, addicted just linked me a a ring. Let's see, crafted this today. Oh my god. Oh. Oof. That's a good one. There's the... Wow, that ring, yeah, that is ridiculous. Let's see it again. Oh, it's not die though. Dude, that's T9 into T9 for flats. What? 3 T9 flats? What the fuck? For like a T7 cold res. I throw in 2 augmentations. Yeah. Spend 150 divs in whittles and still not get the perfect suffix. Wow. Wow, what a bad crafter you are. Damn, skill issue addicted. Thoughts on this? It is a Apocalypse Gnarl attuned wand. It has plus 20 quality. No. No, very good. You might want some more spell or chaos damage on the next one. But, like, very, very good. I'm playing a build on HD? Nice. But I'm just level 69? Nice. Really low spell damage? Yeah, that's normal for level 69. So So I'm just playing Despair and Blasphemy now because I really can't kill with 4 links on 2 spells. You could also just plop Despair on the ground, but yeah, if it works better for you, I don't really know. I think my friend list is full. Oh no, it's not actually full again. I guess. Did they increase the number of friends you can have? Because it was always full. You're gaining heavy belts for Friday Gamba Day? Oh, nice. Yeah, we need a big Gamba Day. Rabbit has too many friends. No, actually. No, it was always like 100. Oh yeah, can we do 96 today, by the way? 43%. I think I will try to be as efficient as possible with mapping. So we can maybe do 96 today. That would be nice. Maybe Gamba at weekend? Yeah. Bonus Gamba. Okay. If I'm AFK for like a second or something, it's because I'm trying to buy stuff. Going for level 100? Yeah, might be. Actually. I might actually be going for level 100 on this character. Not necessarily this exact build, but since we can change ascendancies now, I can just easily go to either Blood Mage or Infernalist, so I kind of want to go for 100, yeah. Your heart shattered on accuracy. Dude, Ignited Ground is... Ooh. What the fuck? Ah, it's a split. Ah, okay, it's a split. Split modifier. With what is it split with? No, what? Huh? Oh, it's attack modifier. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it 613? The fuck? Can we make a dedicated day for Gamba? I mean, not the worst. Yeah. Also, like maybe it's crafting day or something. Crafting, Gamba, everything rolled into one. We can call it the Farmer Day. Sunday Val Day. I usually don't stream on Saturday, on Sunday, so... But as most of you know, a lot of the times I actually do end up streaming on the weekend, so... Farmers Market Friday. Farmer Friday. How's Farmer doing, by the way? How's the net worth looking? Farmer lost all his divs from Middleware Crafting. Wait, actually? Is he broke now? Is that why he's why he's offline already? Because usually when I start my stream, he's still online. 100 divs left? Damn, I'm richer then.
I need more time.
Wait, am I richer? He got offed early, too many losses? Oh no. Oh no. Haley, be careful. Yo, where's the bridge? Oh, it's marked on the map. He got off early today. Our entertainment is Farmer losing from Gambas. Dude, I love his stream. It has like a degenerate stock trader vibe. I love that. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. It's because you love us and don't want to give us entertainment. Damn, it's getting so bad with these. Like that. GGG should honestly just they should just not make it able to write in this weird way. They should just have standard like ladders, so they cannot like circumvent the detection on what they are actually saying. So are you able to see the current stats of the map you're in when you press tab for your map? What should GGG do? No, when you're getting spammed with these RMT sites, usually they write it in like a different font or like a different kind of way because it probably gets detected when you use the standard. I don't know why you would have the way of typing like that. GGG doesn't care for some reason. I mean, they should. Okay.
More time.
No. I'm not saying it's easy to get rid of RMT. It's always going to be, no matter what they do, it will always exist. It will always exist. It existed in Diablo 2 for 20 plus years now. 24 years. So. Yo, why are people listing and not selling? Max Live. Can keep that for recomp, I guess. Yeah, that's always something people say, like in these types of games, that the publisher doesn't care because people they just keep buying accounts. Why don't your life go up? Because I am using the Ascendancy node, which is called Eternal Life. That means my life cannot change while I have Energy Shield. And thankfully, I have a lot of Energy Shield. Let's just do item filter a little bit louder. Instead, in case we actually drop something. I know, pipe dream, right? Maybe I've turned something off. Pressing tab only brings up the map. Huh? This map? The map on the... It should show this as well. It should show the map in the middle of your screen. And it should also show the map modifiers. I started to enjoy this build with Unearth. Yeah, why not? Like, why not? You could definitely add Unearth in here. 100%. I actually kind of like that. Like for in a ritual, for example, I would just have the biggest of meat shields right now. That's actually such a cool idea. Oh, there's one tentacle left. Just the middle map? Then you must have turned something off. And there must be, maybe you can Google it. That's probably nothing that is very exclusive to you. There's probably a button combination or something that turns off showing the map or something. It's the arrow in the upper right corner. Ah, this one. Ah, okay, this might be it, yeah. Oh, you're right. I never noticed that you can expand and put this back. Never even realized. I just had it expanded all at all times. That might actually be it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, there's one mob hiding somewhere. This one. Nope. Still one. Ah, this one? Yes. Unearthed with elemental army, meat shield, and minion mastery is enough for me to able to relax on rituals. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Once you're not heavily geared up yet, and you do need a little bit of a meat shield for a ritual and maybe even expedition and stuff. That's actually a very good idea. Maybe I'll add it into the... I think I'll add it into the mobalytics for the early mapping version. You had it closed? Yeah, okay. See, Sven with the technical support again. Just helping. And especially on maps, there's just so many corpses, right? It's just an army of minions. Ooh, that's a big sale. Let's go. That's just the one we were talking about earlier. Yo, Duck Floss! Hello! I love that emote. Okay, can the ritual end here so I can sell this? Not keep this person waiting. Damn, that's a... This is a long ritual, holy. Okay. Let's quickly sell here. Thank you. Okay, 5 div jewel to another Lich friend. That is nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Ritual, amelioration. Nothing. Let's hope Ritual will be nice to us today.
You tread where you do not belong. You are nothing.
And why is he? Why is he casting? I have 3 maps. Okay. Why is it still spawning? Stop spawning stuff. Okay, thank you. What will be in the next shy? Still undecided. Still undecided. It will probably be another Lich Ascendancy. I should definitely say that. It's probably going to be another Lich Ascendancy. Witch Ascendancy. Because I kind of want to push this to 100 maybe. Okay, let's put the stuff back in here. Let's get another map.
Another corpse to serve me.
Am I, by the way, am I still on... Where's my ring skin? I'm still on 7 raw div drops, by the way. Isn't this crazy? How much time have I played? 7 days, 4 hours. Isn't that kind of crazy? 7 raw div drops. And I've played for 7 days. Probably 6.5 days of that is endgame. 7 div drops, 1 perfect jeweler's orb. I just thought about that. That's kind of crazy, right? Isn't that super bad?
Drain.
That's incredibly bad. It is, yeah. I've been mapping non-stop for 7 days. Only got 1 so far. How much time played? Maybe 2 days? Yeah. Okay.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I've got more divs, but I've not seen a perfect drop yet. Level 91. Yeah. actually kind of crazy. I mean, they did say they did some stuff to rarity under the hood, basically. I wonder if that has something to do with that, because I am on 100 rarity. So, and actually getting a lot more than 100 is kind of hard right now. And still be able to do mapping like this, I mean. Oh, you changed the 100 rarity as well? Feels much better? Yeah. I kind of want to know how many raw div drops I had in the last league, but it felt, at this point, it felt so much more. So far, I might have just been getting very unlucky on that one, though. I don't know. It's actually crazy. That kind of means that only like maybe 5% of what I actually made in divs, or what actually net worth div wise I made, is by raw drops. That's kind of crazy. Level 86 and no div so far for me? Not even one? Damn. Are you running rarity? No, I like overall it does seem kind of rough so far this league, drops wise. I'm guessing Lich, a Storm Mage next? No, you're wrong. I'm not the biggest minion enjoyer. And I honestly think this build is better than the Storm Mages. It is, I think, right? 2 days, 7 hours, and 1 div. Yeah, okay. Something seems off a little bit. Oh, he goes away. Why you do this? Got bored of LE pretty quickly. Is PoE in a better state now? I mean, you're asking someone who always had fun with PoE too. I am kind of guessing that all the last epoch people are gonna be coming, are gonna be dripping back in the next few days. Because in my feeling, last epoch is gonna get stale a little bit very fast, I think, because it just seems so easy to progress. But yeah, you're asking kind of the wrong person. I always had fun with PoE too. Enough fun to not actually play last epoch. I definitely think that endgame progression or endgame feels much better. But there is definitely still some stuff that can be improved on a lot. I would call it like that. Yo, good morning. How are you? Thanks to the guild. Finally sorted things out how to play this game and the Lich back. Nice! That's amazing, Jinsuni. Love that. Guild helped you out a little bit. Very cool. Why do people have drops in their titles, by the way? There are no drops anymore. Scumbags. Scumbags! This guy's named Sponk. Is that a spear monk? Yes. Amazing. I knew it. Ooh, critical damage bonus on a wand. Can take that for a... Bonk, the spong monk. I found a little something with your guide. On your guide, the amulet says it allocates royal, but you take it in the passive tree. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much, Viking. Let's go. On which version? Full life. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me quickly fix that. The cycle repeating. Reverberation and this one. Okay, fixed. Thank you so much. Perfect. Fixed right away. Okay, let's pin that message. I went from 6 buttons to 2. Let's go. But it's definitely an eye-opener. Time to grind though. Still level 30. Let's go. I hope you're having fun. And thank you for the invite to the guild. Yeah, of course. We'll gladly have nice people like you. I like the challenge. I'm a Soulsborne player. Challenge is fun for me, but there's not any in LE. That's exactly why I'm not drawn to the game at all. I watched Loco play the last Epoch launch. And like in an hour, it became very apparent to me that the game is just not for me. It's just face roll, basically. It didn't look like any sort of challenge at any point. And I personally don't enjoy that. But I do get it. I'm not saying it is a I'm not saying it's a bad game. Not at all. It definitely isn't. I think you shouldn't say it's a bad game. It is definitely a good game. But it's different. It's just different. And I think that's fine, right? Okay, let's get an insanely good map for Rust Bowl here. Wow, you like Linkin Park? Oh yeah, Yuki, you are a YouTube viewer. You are not hearing the music, right? Linkin Park is playing right now. Of course I like Linkin Park. I grew up with Linkin Park. Love Linkin Park. Why am I saying Linkin Park? I'm saying Linkin Park too much. Can you please explain pathing harsh winter for passes and why on weapon set 1? It's only for skill effect duration. Everything that is green in this passive tree is weapon set 2. This is just for Sigil of Power. So when we plop down the Sigil of Power, everything that is green is activated. It is just for skill effect duration. It makes the Sigil of Power last longer and bigger. There's a joke in there I'm not gonna make. Have they dropped an update on rarity increase? No, not yet. Obi-san, yo! It's very casual, like T4, but made good? Yeah. Oh, damn, I just realized notifications are not popping off. I'm so sorry to everyone that followed. I need to remind myself to refresh here every time. Angiolog, Lina Retes following, Zoric Machine following, Pumpkinhead 69, nice, thank you, and Farco Sigan following, and Vito as well with the follows. Thank you guys so much. Question, why not use Chaos Inoculation on Lich? Because it completely bricks the build. If you use Soulless Form, you have no inherent mana regeneration, and you regenerate mana equal to 6% of your life per second. Chaos Inoculation puts your life to 1. That means you cannot ever have mana again. And also, we are getting...
Good morning.
Through its series, we are getting Energy Shield through maximum life. If you use Chaos Inoculation, also kind of bad. That's why. Okay, let's make an insanely good map for
Good morning.
For for the Rust Bowl map, since it's my favorite map. Brotex and Toki Dot TTV. Thank you. Toki Do TTV. Thank you. Rarity of items. Wow, 143. That's temporal chains though. No! No! This map! It has 140 rarity, but temporal chains. Okay, we corrupt. Oh, it still has temporal chains. Do we just take the temporal chains? Use it? Yeah. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just take it. I mean, it's not that bad on Rust Bowl. It's such a good map anyway. How much do you think it would cost to get a Lich build going like yours? Like mine, I have now invested a lot. But the good thing about this Lich build is that you can get it off the ground for much, much less. I have obviously invested a lot now. And most of the stuff I bought very early for very low prices. And now the prices, of course, have risen a lot for all the gear. That is the big benefit of starting early, basically, and getting a head start a little bit.
Good morning.
That is a big thing about this build, though. It is very, very easy to get going with not much invested. Especially for like T15 maps, you don't need a big investment at all. Temporal chains on good maps is like somebody putting broccoli on pizza. Super frustrating. I kind of like broccoli, but not really on pizza, I guess. I love broccoli, but on pizza, I think you're right. Could you explain to me the use of Waystones and what happens if you change them? Never been to Endgame, so I know nothing about it. Waystones are just... They modify the map that you're doing here. So this map that I'm doing here is modified by the Waystone, basically. And Waystones can have prefix modifiers, which are mostly good. That means like rarity, quantity, more monsters, more magic monsters, more rare monsters, stuff like that. Those are the prefixes. And suffixes are mostly bad stuff. Like temporal chains, like player resistance reduction, like more monster damage, more monster attack speed, stuff like that. And then the more modifiers a map has, the better it is, basically. If that makes sense, to say it in a very simple way. Dude, by the way, Burning Ground and Temporal Chains. This map is awful now. I kind of ruined my favorite map type. I love Rust Bowl, but I kind of ruined it now. It's very unfortunate. But loot still remains RNG? Yes. But of course, if you have more quantity, if you have more rarity and stuff, of course it adds up. It adds onto the rarity you already have on your character, for example, and of course, chances of actually getting something are much higher. Mostly, especially last league when people were stacking rarity like crazy, what most people were going for on the maps was quantity. And then you also have towers, where you can increase the modifiers from maps as well, or put, for example, breaches on certain maps or expedition and stuff. Burning Ground is when pizza is dropped on the ground too? Yeah. That's rough. It's so slow. It is so slow. I hate this. Yeah. I don't remember these map modifiers being so rough last league. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they decided. I honestly don't know. I said it multiple times now. I want to talk to the guy that was when they had the meeting about point 2 and they were about to finish the meeting, and then one guy in the meeting room said, wait, there's something missing here, right? Don't you guys think that temporal change doesn't slow down the players enough? And then they all were like, oh yeah, you should actually increase temporal chains, right? I want to have a talk with that guy. You play the same setup for pinnacle bosses? I just change 2 gems. For bosses, I switch from chain to deliberation on essence chain. Yeah, exactly. It kind of feels personal at the point. There's that meme, right? Of the conference room where people are talking about something and then one guy has like a very bad idea. This is literally temporal chains. I don't know who had the idea, to be honest. It's... What is your favorite Linkin Park song? I think Lying From You. Lying From You, I think, is my favorite Linkin Park song. Also, the bosses in LE feel boring. I didn't remember a single boss. Yeah. Yeah, that is... That you cannot... like, actual competition when it comes to bossing. PoE 2 did an insanely good job on all the boss designs. It's incredible. When I first played the campaign, when PoE 2 came out, the early access, I was in awe of some of the boss fights. Or just when you stepped into arena for some of them, and then you had like this little like cutscene type thing. This is definitely something they did amazingly good. Okay. Oh, why did I ruin my favorite map, by the way? Why did I ruin my favorite map with these modifiers? With temporal chains. Okay. Why are we here? Just to suffer? We were doing Geonos so many times, but I loved every time because it was such a great boss. Yeah, I mean, when I originally started playing Path of Exile 2, I wasn't doing videos and I wasn't streaming. I played the campaign with a friend, and it was just amazing. It was just amazing. We took us I think like 40 minutes for Geonor because we tried him like 5 times and failed. Then we went back to town. Tried to improve our gear and stuff, and then we actually beat him in like the next 2 tries or something, and it was amazing. It was amazing. Back in the Habit is my favorite Linkin Park song. Yeah, I love the first album, Hybrid Theory. Yeah, Hybrid Theory is amazing. I mean, Meteora is the one most people would quote as the best album, or it's probably the most popular album, right? But I think Hybrid Theory is my personal favorite. Does increased duration on damaging ailments do anything for ED? ED does not apply a damaging ailment, no. It is not a damaging ailment. It is a damage over time. I think... I don't know if it... What, is the wording debuff? I'm very sure it's not a damaging ailment. Yo, visitor! Good morning. How much rarity do you have? 100. Temporal Chain plus Ignited Ground, best mod. What are the gems in the helmet? Bear talismans. For increased area of effect. I always think this one looks so nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something. Yeah. Okay, next one. No temporal chains this time. Six mods. How much is your build? The way I'm playing it right now, it is to copy it exactly like that, to get the same items.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Oh, Yeats, get it! With the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months resub with Prime. Let's go. If you want the exact same gear that I'm rocking right now, it is going to be pretty expensive, yes, but you don't need that. That's my point. The build is really inexpensive to use for a T15 mapping. It is super good on a low budget. You will have no problems doing T15 maps even on a very tight budget. That is kind of the one of the biggest upsides for this build. How do you use Blink on weapon set 2? Do you switch weapons or use an ability like Sigil of Ground on Blink? No, I switch weapons manually. I have weapon swap on my mouse button. So I'm on weapon set 1 now. I just walk, I switch, I blink. And then once I cast Essence Chain or anything else that is on weapon set 1, I'm automatically switched back. Having it on mouse button is just very chill. It's basically just a 2-button combo like this, and then basically in my brain, Blink now is mouse button plus space and not just space, basically. Okay, Life Surge. Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't die in like days. Why am I not? I'm not paying attention. I should pay attention. What the fuck? And I bricked the map as well. That was just a one-try map. Oh my god. Okay, we don't talk about that. Oh no, I was getting closer to 50% as well. Like I said, I've spent 15 Exalteds on this build and did T15 maps easy. Yeah. I believe that so much. This is, the build is very, very good on a low budget. Just because you get free defensive layers, which is very expensive to spec in usually. Oh wait, I need to do the low life check again. Fuck. I need to do the low life check again. Let's get back to town. Life tab. Ah, where's life tab? Ah? Ah? Where's life tab? Oh, here. Okay, let's go low life again. 1, 2. Is that enough? Oh, fuck. 30% of 1,856. Fuck. Can I also just put it on Essence Chain? Okay, I can't cast Contagion in here. Ah! What's the mana cost? Oh yeah, we can put it on Essence Chain. Okay, I need a percentage calculator actually for this. 30% of, what is it? 1,856. 556. We're not below that. Fuck. Okay, then I guess we go down all the way. Okay. Low life achieved. Drop some mobalytics guide, then next day go theory crafting for a new build. That's not untrue. The theory crafting never stops. Your helmet, where do you get it? What level does it drop? Wait, at series? At series can drop from level 40 onwards. It is a level 40 helm. It is pretty common. It is a pretty common drop. It's very cheap on trade, yeah. Oh, hello? I had this yesterday. Like, this is... I had this yesterday, like, this weird, like, stuttering lag. It's mandatory kind of for the Lich build. The helmet is best in slot for this build. There is not another helmet that is better than this one. Wait, did I just get frozen as well? What's happening? Oh, did she? No.
Good morning.
Close, but no cigar. I get it though. You meant the Omen song, right? Like the "It's an Omen." Is that what? Is that the one you were thinking of? Lago Dav. Thank you. Welcome. Something is wrong. I'm getting light stunned. The song, yeah. Oh yeah, you're reminding me with the Arnold emote. I need to add more emotes actually. We have like 5 more emote slots now because of all the new subs. We can get more emotes now. Do you like the new Linkin Park? I mean, for me, it's a different band. Let's just say it like that. For me, it's a different band than Linkin Park. It's called Linkin Park, yes, but it's a different band. Apart from that, I do like some of the songs, yeah. Like what is it called? Like the Emptiness Machine and stuff. I like the songs. Or like the Two-Faced, then the League of Legends song. I do like the songs, yeah. But to me, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but to me, it's not Linkin Park. It's a band with Mike Shinoda and a vocalist that they also called Linkin Park. I hope I'm not offending anyone, but that's, to me, Linkin Park is what we're listening to right now. New here, how easy is this to level? Most people have said this build is very easy in campaign now. I have a full leveling guide for this as well, included in the mobalytics. I don't mind their new songs, but when she sings old LP stuff, I hate it. I didn't even know they did that. I was just talking about the new songs, right? I didn't even know they also do the old Linkin Park songs. I kind of thought they just do new songs. Like I said, I think she's an incredibly talented singer. She has a very cool, very good voice, very good singer. It's just not, as someone who grew up with Linkin Park, it's just not Linkin Park for me. And I don't even mean it in a bad way. Well, please don't get ruined. Thank you. Amarus, thank you. Yeah, I need to fix my chair. I need to fix my chair. Okay. Well, hello, how are you? Orun. I'm doing very fine. I'm enjoying my Easter Monday. It's probably something. It's probably a day that is not not a holiday in Turkey, right? I hope you're fine as well. Okay, let's change up music a little bit. Let's try this one again. Let's try this autoplay again. Build is working like a dream. Oh, amazing. Thank you for your dedication to writing the guide, etc. Thank you so much, Amaros. I'm glad that it's working for you. This kind of comment makes me actually motivated to put as much effort into it as I always kind of do. And I will do in the future as well. Just exactly because of that comment. Because that is just amazing to me. When it's working for you, when you're having fun with the build, and it's everything is good to understand in the build guide, it makes sense. That's amazing to me. I love that. Build is so good and safe. That is boring for me now at level 93. I mean, not dying is not boring in my book. I really like the fact that you're not dying on this. You're working and playing Last Epoch? Nice. Yo, Nefals! Good morning. Working and playing Last Epoch. The dream. I don't know why it feels like I'm getting more damage today. I'm just losing my energy. Is everything alright with my resistances and stuff? Yeah, it is. Weird. Weird. How are we today? Amazing. Amazing. Nice Monday morning. The weather is insanely... Oh, wait, I just... Oh! Yeah, now I'm even better. Now I'm even better. Hawk slide! Gamba! Gamba! Oh, please be assured. I'm always when I see these boxes, I'm thinking like, oh, this might be assured. This might be assured. Okay, let's clear everything. Okay. Turn off the music. You never know. Okay. Our favorite gacha bogs. Get ready for get ready for Pog slide. Scroll of wisdom, Pog. 10 div calling it. Okay. First one. Okay, we already have scroll of wisdom, 10 div. That's something. Oh, delirium is ending as well. Okay, first one. Old buff augmentation. Good start. Ventur's Gamble. Why am I eloning the stuff? Okay, next one. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Why am I getting shafted on these every single time? Next one. Regal Orb. Okay, this is the 2 million one. I don't want to do this anymore. My gold disintegrated. What is your poison bleed protection with 78 HP? My life cannot change when I have energy shield. I don't get poison damage or bleed damage. I don't. Because my life cannot change while I have energy shield. Rabbit is going to make ban me for making fun of it? No. I think you know me. I think you know me better than that by now. I haven't seen a Gamba box in days. Yeah. I mean, I wish I hadn't seen it now. I wish I hadn't seen it. I could have just kept my 2 million gold. Next time, yeah, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time for sure. I need you to keep playing this for a couple of days and hype it so a lot of my gear sells. I just rerolled Blood Mage. Now! I mean, no need to hype it. I've been hyping this build for a while now. This build is very good. Are you going Bleed Mage? Be careful. Be careful with Bleed Mage, I think. I don't know. Don't know if some stuff might be in there that might not be intended to be as high damage as it is. But it looks very cool. It seems to be the new flavor now, right? Everyone's sick of Lightning Spear already? Nine-minute T4 King in the Mist? What? I mean, he has Chaos Resist, right? Yeah, yes. King in the Mist has Chaos Resist, but I mean, certainly doesn't take me 9 minutes. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. I think King in the Mist is like 2 to 3 minutes, I think. But I get it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's a 0. How am I? I just said it earlier. Like, why am I getting so much damage today? What? I said it when coming into the map as well. Why does it feel like I'm taking so much damage today? I haven't died in like 3 days and now I died twice in like an hour. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Do you think they will nerf Bleed Mage mid-season? I don't think so. But as long as there as long as there is no unintended broken interaction in the build, I don't think so. Jonathan Ninja bothering them off. I have no idea how this is. I haven't died in multiple days, and now I died twice. It cannot be me, right? Right? It cannot be me. For surely it cannot be me. Okay, it's not. Let's try it with vulnerability. That's a little bit better. Wait, I can't cast? This is kind of bad. This is too much. I've lost. Let me get a lower level Dark Effigy. Can we go level 12 Dark Effigy or something? You know I have this already. Okay. Okay. We need like... What did I... We need 500... Lower than 550. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's not die anymore today. What is that? I lost experience. I said it as well. It feels like I'm getting so much more damage today. Okay, let's not die anymore today. It's weird. I played my witch today, felt like my shield was going down way faster. Oh no. Oh no. Did we get nerfed? Did we get nerfed? Same here? Now I'm actually... They said they weren't gonna do any mid-season nerfs. The thing is, yes, they said they are not going to do mid-season nerfs. Yes, what they are gonna be changing though, if there's some stuff that is not intended, if there's broken interactions, right? And I'm not quite sure if everything is intended like that, because Bleed Mage looks extremely strong sometimes. The whole T4 pinnacle bosses with a full party one-shot, we'll see, we'll see. But I'm just speculating, right? I'm just speculating. Yo, Ilya, what's up? Hello. How are we doing? Only thing hard for this build is Breach? No, not really. Use your totems more for Breach. The totems are really good for Breach. Keep placing them, keep dropping Despair on the ground. I'm taking so much damage today. It's weird. And I have these weird lags. I've seen people with the build wreck bosses in seconds. Yeah, there's setups you can use for bosses for this build that are very good single target damage. Increased effect of Wither is a very nice modifier to have for single target damage here. But it doesn't look the same as Bleed Mage. Right? Why am I taking so much damage? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I'm also getting stunned. Like, why am I getting so many light stun? Oh, Apple. Ah? Something happened. I'm the monster density in here. Got some actual monster density. It's insane monster density in here. Holy. Let's invite these two people. Oh no. Wait, it's the same person. It's the same person.
I need more time.
Good morning.
Yo, RobKio77, thank you. Oh, now that I begin the ritual. No. 1 second. Yes, I am coming. I am coming, Mr. Impatient. Okay. This one and another one, right? Apocalypse Kuro and Plague Kuro. This one? Wait, you pinged me for two. You pinged me for two. Yeah, both of them. Thank you. Put this in here. Ooh, I have some pears. Nice. My wife bought me fruit. I like how you guys are discussing, even though we probably don't know. We will see. We will see in the next update. There might be some changes, but I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see though. We'll see though. In the end, doesn't really matter. We shall see. I don't think I'll go Bleed Mage though. On the next one, even though it's kind of the flavor of the month. So far, I've been doing well, being a little bit on builds that are a little bit more off meta than the very big portion of most builds. Like I've done pretty well without actually playing Lightning Spear so far, so. Wait, did I forget about this one? Oh, there is another ritual somewhere. I chose Bleed Amazon before it was a thing. Yeah, nice. Let's go. I mean, I'm actually not criticizing anything, or I'm not calling any nerfs. I'm just like, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I just said it looks kinda overpowered at some points. And I don't think it is deniable that it looks extremely powerful. Especially against Pinnacle content, right? Oh, ouch. Anything? Anything, please? Should be the tagline for ritual sometimes. Anything, please? Yeah, we're getting stuff.
Not yet.
Spike from last league or this one? What do you mean, Stipe?
I need more mana. If my power
What you mean? You mean the stash in my? You mean the tab in my stash tab? Oh, fuck. I think you guys just have two differentiating opinions, and you might need to might need to accept that. Critical chance for spells. Oh, cast speed. That goes into Recombinator. Too flat, too flat. Which one do you enjoy the most? I mean, I haven't played Spike in this league so far. So, I did. Or you mean this build? No, I enjoyed this build more, I think, than Spike. Spike was very strong, but I kind of enjoy this more because I like the playstyle of just rotting everything. And sometimes you get like a huge spread on everything, and everything just dies before you even see it. Kind of was the same like Spike, but I like it a lot on this one. This music is making my blood boil. Are you getting angry? I started your build and I find it really fun. Nice. Amazing. That's awesome. There isn't any quantity stat, right?
Good morning.
Oh, there is. It's super rare though. Spiritual Aura, thank you. Welcome. Missed Rabbit Radio over the weekend. Welcome. Then it's working, yeah. Welcome to Rabbit Radio. Is that how you do it? Your guide in the map section don't have ascendancy points. Actually, let me check here. Which one? T1 to T15 maps? That one? You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The T1 to T15 maps one, right? You're right. Let's go. Nice. We found another fix. Why do people do this, by the way? They want to buy something, then you invite, and then they are like, oh, well, never mind, I don't. What? Okay, fixed. Thank you for letting me know. If you find anything in my guides, I do mistakes all the time. Especially like in these super thorough ones. It's sometimes very hard to not make a single mistake. Thank you for letting me know. Because you have to send 30 invites to find real people. Checking price fixes? I mean... That's actually price checking then. How much is that? 38 with 2 sockets. Yeah, I mean mine are... What's a brother gotta do to get promoted to member? Who are you in chat? I just need to know who you are in chat, and then it's very easy. I guess... I think... Pope just died? What? Wait. What? You're right! What the fuck? Heard it here first. Damn! He was actually kind of a... Like, I'm not religious at all. I'm especially not Catholic and stuff, but I respect everyone that is, and whatever religion they might follow. Damn, he was kind of a good one, no? Wasn't he, like, trying to reform stuff and actually, like, move stuff forward? That's sad. Wasn't he kind of in good health as well? That's... sudden. Damn. Wait, who died? The Pope! I read like a Reddit thread yesterday that like the JD Vance guy from the US was going to the Vatican to talk to the Pope, and the Pope said no, he doesn't want to talk to him, but I guess that wasn't the reason now. I'm guessing the reason was probably that he was in bad health, I guess. They even speculated that he can participate on Monday Mass. Yeah, there was no news of him being like in a bad state or something. I think I need a break from the game. I thought you were talking about an HC player. Well, I hope no one is like taking offense to me saying this now, but imagine the Pope just died on rank 4 of the Outgo. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope no one is taking offense to that. My first thought was, what level was he? Vatican got nerfed. Oh god, okay, too soon. Too soon. Oh god, you guys. Yeah. Dude, 6 modifier maps are no joke sometimes. Dude. Chaos rest too low. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh no, not actual. He was level 88. Yeah, damn. Oh, life surge. Oh damn. Wait. I love these life surge hits. For 1 exalted we get a jewel. Love these life surge hits. Not even able to equip level 20 gem. Damn, let's go. Nice. Getting some nice jewels for very low prices here. Can you add me to the guild? Oh, Kulu? Yeah, of course. Let's go, Kulu. Why did it take you so long to get into the guild? Let's go. I heard you had a couple of close calls in campaign 2. Oh god.
Good morning.
I think I just lost all my Catholic viewers. And I have like a very strong Polish heritage as well. I should be careful. My grandmother would fucking punch me right now. What about Rupture the Soul as Lich? It helps a lot on maps. Don't you need it on the build? You don't need it. It is very good for early mapping. It's very good. I wrote that in the guide as well. It's very good for when you're starting out and you're still missing some damage while mapping. It is very good then. But once you progress further into endgame and get geared up more, Crystalline Phylactery is just better. Rupture the Soul sometimes disturbs your spread of contagion sometimes. I missed the joke, what happened? Oh, you had to be there. The old people don't mess around with religion, I feel your pain, yeah. I mean, there's jokes and there's jokes, right? I mean, I wouldn't even be offended if I was actually Catholic or something. So, I personally, but yeah. Yo, Blade, how you been? Feels like forever from last stream. I streamed yesterday, Blade. You must have missed it. I streamed yesterday. Yesterday was secret bonus stream. Very short though, very short bonus stream yesterday. Oh, fastest member promotion, yeah, of course, wait. Hulu. There you go. Are you Orthodox? No, I am not religious at all. But at the same time, I'm not that kind of non-religious person that judges everyone that is actually religious. I don't. I think you should be able to believe whatever you want without actually having to bother anyone. I kind of hate like the whole Reddit atheist types. I dislike that as well. Like the actually, did you know that scientifically God doesn't exist? Yeah, but who cares? Shut up. Let people do let people do what they want. As long as they don't bother you. What's your problem? Oh, you don't know me well at all. I offend everyone, including myself on the way. Nurture. Nurture. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Mustafa, good morning. Can't believe I lost 5% XP. I wanted to make it to level 96 today. Your Turkish pronounce is very good, by the way. I didn't grow up very German. Like most of my friends were actually not Germans. The Pope is dead, yes. We have heard. I think the news broke first on this stream, actually. No, oh yeah. I am very sure, by the way, I'm taking more damage today. It's ridiculous. I am taking more damage today. It is... Why am I taking this much damage today? Polish people be like, what do you mean by very German? Oh yeah, when I was at my grandmother's house, I grew up very Polish. That was a whole different thing. No, I just meant like in the way I grew up, or in the town I grew up in and stuff, and like my social structure wasn't actually very German. A lot of Turkish people, a lot of non-Germans. Dude, how it is kinda how do you call it? Like fitting? No, not fitting, but it is kind of a coincidence, the Pope dying on Easter Monday. It is definitely a coincidence. Lost the Pope damage reduction buff. Fitting?
Good
Yeah,
morning.
it's just English second language. I'm probably... I meant like it's a weird coincidence. That's what I meant. I don't think I ever want to do a breach without the unique breach tablet, by the way. This is just so chill. I think the breach tablet is so worth. It's kind of ridiculous how worth it is. What skin am I using and what makes you kind of float? It is the skin. It is the King of the Faradun founder pack. And it is a skin included in that founder pack. It is like the King of the Faradun, something like that. I think the skin is also called King of the Faradun. What's Breach Unique? Breach Unique. It's a unique tablet for towers, for breaches, that makes it so the breach only closes when you've actually killed all the monsters. So the breach does not close until you have killed all the monsters, which is extremely nice and very chill, because you don't have to sweat at all in the breach. I tried making this build with the Wave Shaper chest piece, but how can I get the strength stats? You have to get the strength either on some of your other gear. You can get strength on like rings, for example, or like amulet, whatever. Belt, I think, is a good source for that as well. Other than that, if you need more strength, you have to get it on the passive tree here. Like I'm getting dexterity here, strength, intelligence. That would be the thing. The unique tablet is kind of expensive now. Minimum half a div, actually? I bought it for like 10 chaos or something. Did I mention too often how good it is? That's on me. Like 40-50x, okay. Nah, that's bad. Oh, I didn't have the omen activated. That could have been bad. That's 10 chaos, Lamar. Yeah, kinda is now, right? Chaos is like 3.6 now, so it is actually 10 chaos, yeah. That's true. Ah, that's not a good breach map, unfortunately. Backwash. Fortress. Yeah, let's try Fortress. 3.9, just checked. Okay. Yeah, now, yeah, Chaos Orbs keep rising, right? It makes sense though that Chaos Orbs keep rising, so it makes sense. It will probably rise even more. They are gonna be used heavily with fracturing orbs and stuff, so.
Get out of my way. More mana.
You there, local. Did you see what the big streamers are most happy about with LE? The fact that there are meta bulls that use Axe gear and level 60 unkillable at the top 100 pinnacle boss in the game. Okay. That is the main thing that people like about it, that you're unkillable? Okay, I guess. I guess. It just sounds like you're gonna get bored very, very soon. And we'll see how long that will last. It just sounds like you're gonna get bored very, very soon because there's not a challenge anymore. But that also people get bored easily, yeah. It depends on what you like, right? If you really just want to turn off your brain and just mindlessly grind without having to think about stuff, I'm guessing it is a very, very good game then. Or like a very good thing to do. Kind of reminds me a little bit of these like cookie clicker type stuff. It's just an idle game. I'm sounding very judgy, but lots of people got 100 in one day. What? Like max level in one day? Wasn't D4 bad because it was too easy too? Yeah, that's exactly my point. Why D4 was not really interesting to me. Lots of other reasons though for D4. Lots of other reasons. And I would definitely say that LE Last Epoch is a better game than D4. I wish there would be character customization in PoE like Diablo. Yeah, I get that. That's true. That would be kind of cool, yeah. And also they could like probably sell more MTX stuff with that, right? Oh, live search. Damn, Bruce Wayne this guy is called. It's the actual Bruce Wayne. Blizzard should do cinematics, not games. Blizzard cinematics have always been good. Always. Oh, let's do the ritual while the breach is still going. Let's also check live search. Breach is still going. 2 rituals inside of a breach. Let's go. Did the boys show you the weekend stuff they made? I think so. I think yesterday, yeah. Unless there's other stuff. One ammo, 2 armors, okay. 3 mirror tier items in 1 weekend, yeah. We need a channel in Discord, by the way. I think we need it. I don't know if Pius is here right now. Or anyone that can make a new channel. We need a channel in Discord for that kind of stuff, I think, now. For the crafting groups. Because maybe some more people are gonna be interested in that type of mirror tier crafting. And they can join in. The more people, the better, kinda. Do it in voice channel all the time? Yeah. At least try, yeah. But the text channel is still, like, good, I guess. To have as extra. Spell damage, fire damage, lightning res. Wait. It's a T8 flat, that's fine. Oh yeah, the breach is still open.
Too much clutter. Nowhere to run.
Can you put another breach tablet with a unique one to the towers? Yes. Yes, you can. Would you think people will watch a Twitch channel for POT if they are PoE2 if they are learning? I'm thinking about streaming this game, but I lack the knowledge at the point. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's that much about how good or how knowledgeable you are about the game. I think like streaming, most of our things is about like entertainment and stuff, right? A little bit at least. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable person on PoE2. Stream has been going okay and fine, so. Dude, live search keeps popping off. Oh, wait. Oh, we might have found something here. Oh, wait. Do I actually buy this one? Wait. I might buy something here. Let me check. 65% though, that's kind of low. Would be a good start though. Let's try to get this one. Dog Jammer. Dude, I love this emote, by the way. Dog Jammer is the best emote on Twitch. I love this emote so much. Look at Quinn69, for example. I love Quinn69. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kappa? I have like 600,000 channel points in that channel. Yo, Anthony! What's up, 07? No, you are... Oh. Yeah, you're good. Oh. Yeah, I was just fishing for compliments there. Okay, let's not keep this person waiting. How much am I paying? 8 divines. Wow. What is that noise? What's happening? What do you mean? The awe? No skill whatsoever, pure entertainment streamer. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. I mean, I don't disagree. Like, Quinn69 is entertaining as fuck. That's why... Wait! Wait! This is my hideout! Huh? Huh? What just happened here? I just stepped into the matrix. Not anymore. No, I mean, I didn't make it, so it I didn't make it. It's originally like a little bit of a different hideout. I just made some changes to it. Damn, did I just buy this ring? Amazing. I love life search. Have I told you before that I love life search? I have told you before, right? That's insane. How did I just get that ring? Amazing. Let's go. Yeah, we're almost ready to try our new build soon. Yeah, we're only missing boots, I think, for the new one. Only missing boots. Did you say life search? Yes. Did someone say life search? Did you know how amazing life search is? And who's this? Who's this? Oh, yeah, I love life search. We just get another cheap thing. What are you changing to? I think the stash space kinda... Oh, Cold Hard Viking, that's what you mean. You actually had a question about that. No, let me explain. Let me explain life search to everyone, because it is an extremely good way to find upgrades for a very good price. Let's put this in here. Give me 1 second. Let me just put all of the stuff in here. Life search. Let me actually look for one that I am currently using. So, life search. Invest now. Let's say we're looking for a wand. We want chaos spell skills. Let's say +4. We want... let's do a count. Let's say we want spell damage, chaos damage, one of the two with at least 70%. We also want cast speed. We also want, I don't know, maximum mana. I don't know. We want this. This is the normal way you look for stuff, right? This is everything we have here. Damn, chaos ones are... This is the normal way, right? But instead of just looking for stuff here now, so now I know, let's go 25 cast speed and like some mana. Now we know we're gonna be finding stuff in a range from 5 to 9 divines, right? Instead of just doing a search like this, I can activate live search. Now every time something is listed within these parameters, we get a small notification. And immediately we can message that person to buy it. And this is a good way. Weighted sum is better, I think, than count. Yes. I was just showing it off very fast. In this case here, weighted sum is better than count. Yes, I was just showing it off how to do live search very fast. And then what you can do as well is, let's say Exalted Orb equivalent, for example, or in this case, you could go Divine Orb, and it shouldn't be more than 3 Divine Orbs. You can go like this. Obviously, you don't find anything now, but you can activate the live search, and every time this pops up now, every time you get a notification here, it basically means you're getting a wand for a better price than most of the ones that are listed right now. And you probably haven't seen it before, because every time you look for it, someone already bought it. So live search is basically 90% of my upgrades.
Good morning.
I think. I would say so. I would say that basically 90% of stuff that I'm buying is live search. It is just amazing. It is amazing. And for me, as someone who is streaming, it is absolutely the best way to still get upgrades while streaming without having actually to sit on trade site the whole day. You can still play the game. You can just set up like 10 live searches at the same time. And during actually playing the game and farming up playing the game, you just get like a small notification and then you are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this small mapping right now. It's just the perfect way to not stay in your hideout all day, but still get some good upgrades for cheap. That was my live search PSA. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm setting these up mostly. I'm setting these up that they don't constantly pop off all the time. I'm setting them to parameters mostly that are kind of cheap. So when it actually pops, I always know it's worth to look at. Because if you just put it, in the case when we were just looking for the ones right now, if you just put it to like 5 divines or 6 divines, it will pop off a lot. But it will most likely not be a good deal every time. So just put it a little bit lower and just wait for the really good stuff. That's at least what I'm doing. You can also, like, it doesn't even have to be for upgrades for you. You can also just look for desirable items like that are not necessarily just for your build. And then you can just try to flip stuff. Maybe you get something that is like 1 div below the normal price and you can just flip it. So live searches, TLDR here is live searches, very good. Very good. Did I do this ritual, by the way? Yeah. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. My brain only now registered we are listening to metal today. Yeah, I think we're a metal stream now. I was always scared that it would scare a lot of people off, but the feedback so far has been mostly that I kind of underestimated how many people are actually listening to the music that I'm listening to as well, so. PoE and metal go hand in hand. I said that to my wife. I just have the feeling it's yeah, it has a very big overlap. I think people who tend to enjoy games like PoE apparently tend to enjoy metal. So that's nice. Bro, that's why I started watching was the music, but now I'm invested. Now I enjoy the stream. Nice. Yeah, it's it's not only a stream, it's like a metal radio as well. Podcast. Also, how did you get a rabbit hideout? It's a hideout from Hideout Showcase that I customized a little bit. I think on Hideout Showcase it was actually called Diva Hideout from Overwatch. Called Viking. It's available on the Discord. I exported it. You can export and import hideouts like this. So if you go like this here, and you have
Good
it.
morning.
Yo, silencer, thank you. If you have the hideout downloaded from the Discord, it's in the downloads folder here, for example, Rabbit Hideout V1, and then you can import it into PoE. So if you are in your hideout, import, and then you click the hideout you want, that you downloaded, and then you import it like that. Hope you don't mind me, I'll be using it. No, that's why I upload those. OCam is your OF folder? What? OCam I use for screen recording sometimes. What do you mean? No, I absolutely don't mind. You all use you are all absolutely free to use it. That's why I uploaded it in the Discord. I like if you guys are using it. I think it's an awesome hideout. It's very compact. I think it's a very important thing to have a very compact hideout. It's actually a tip that most big efficiency nerds for PoE have as a tip. Have a compact hideout so you don't need to move as much. Okay, quick bathroom. I'll be right back. Screen recording, yeah. Can I see your tree? Exclamation mark build. Everything is wrote down in a Mobalytics guide. You can see everything in there. Okay. I heard it. Oh, wait, it's for 60 exalts as well. Classic miss sale, yeah. Didn't miss it though. I heard it. I heard it while in the bathroom on my headphones. Because I have wireless headphones. That's the upside to having those. Taking shit. Can I get a link to your Discord, please? Yes! Exclamation mark. Discord, I put it in chat for you. Oh no, you added the let's talk emote. Okay, I'm giving you the Discord link. Please, please! Okay, let's see here. I have so many maps. I have a bunch of Alk Orbs as well. Let's just take a bunch of normal maps. Let's see what we can get out of them. What is the price for a Sinistral Alchemy? Huh? Oh, it's Sinistral, not Sinestral. Damn, 2.8, is that worth actually? I guess let's get like 10. Let's get like 10. Let's invest a little bit in our map choosing here. Let's invest a little bit in our map choosing. Why not? We should have good maps from now on. Okay, rare monsters. Okay, this one stays. Let's do it like this. Quantity, rarity. Damn. Oh, 19% quantity. Oh, that's good. Rarity again. Okay, all of these are kind of good. Rarity. This one's kind of meh. This one is kind of meh. Experience gain, okay. This one is kind of bad. This has a bunch of pack size. This one. Oh, damn, and another quantity. 19% quantity. Holy, okay. Do you have any solution for player has rate? Do you have any solution for player has less recovery rate mod on Waystones? Don't open a map with that modifier. Please, do yourself a favor and do not use this modifier. It's incredibly painful. It's probably worse than temporal chains. Where's the chains? We need the chains. The thing is, when you use Sinistral Alchemy on map juicing, when you juice a map with an Alchemy Orb paired with the Sinistral Alchemy Omen, it means it adds the maximum number of prefixes and only one suffix. So these maps are really good now. They have all the prefixes, so all the positive stuff you want, 3 of them, and only one suffix. So these maps are amazing. I mean, suffix does add some stuff as well, but... Okay, let's take the pack size. Like this. Straight to NPC for me? Yeah. It's probably... like 2 unplayable mods are, for me, temporal chains and especially the less recovery rate. The less recovery rate for energy shield feels so bad. It just feels so bad.
Good morning.
Life Surge. La Dose, thank you. Welcome. Okay.
You are already doomed.
Hi. Hello. Where are you from? I am from Germany.
It's about
I also trash temporal change and less recovery. Yeah. I try to Val Orb them. That's like my last resort sometimes. You can try to Val Orb them. Maybe they get, remove the modifier or they get completely new modifiers. Oh. But yeah. If they still have temporal chains on it, I just... Nope. But less recovery rate is probably worse than temporal chains, actually. Temporal chains, you're just slow, but less recovery rate on energy shield, you are also slow because you can't progress really, because your energy shield isn't recovering. And you're more prone to die as well. How much damage your Essence Strain do? I'm playing Lich and I only do 12k. I think my damage is meh. What you need to look at is your damage over time. This one. For me it is 34k per second. You'll get there. The damage will only increase with more updates, with more upgrades. It is a process. From Germany, assalamu alaikum. Oh, I butchered that. Alaikum salam. What about 75 less curse? Yeah, that's not as bad though. That's not as bad. 90% less recovery, it takes half a minute to fully recover. Yeah, it's super painful. It's incredibly painful. Unplayable mod for our build. Has anyone gotten one of the corrupted essences so far, by the way? I've not gotten a single one, I think. Life search. Damn, another good focus. Wait. 75. I'm just doing life searches right now. I'm sorry. Okay, we're back. I corrupt everyone and still nothing? Yeah. I mean, it has to be a greater essence, right? It has to be a greater essence already, and then you corrupt, and then it corrupts into the corrupted ones. Yo, Uga! How's it going? Very well. We're doing very well. Got a greater for it a few times. Yeah, that's why I'm corrupting every single one. Like the normal ones corrupt into greater a lot. But so far, having a greater and then corrupting it into one of the corrupted ones has not happened for me yet. There's no reason not to corrupt essence. Yeah, there is none. I think. Unless you're really looking for a specific greater essence at a certain point and you don't want to risk it. But yeah, I don't know.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Can we get something good in ritual today? That is the question. We don't. If I'm looking for help to what items to upgrade next, what channel in the Discord should I use? The corresponding class channel, I would say. If you're playing a witch channel, for example. I think we also have a gear check channel. Could also use that. But I think the best way would be the corresponding channel because it's mostly people talking about this stuff in the channel. And if you want, you can link it in global chat. You can make like a small link to the post in global chat or something. Because global chat is obviously the one that is always most active, right? But if everyone would just post it in global chat there, it would kind of clutter a little bit. I need to sneeze. But it's not coming. Oh! Life search! Paying off again. Then exalted. Can you link your gear to Discord so people can view your gear? You can do so in the Mobalytics. It is updated. Mobalytics has all my gear. Wait, it was 10 exalts, yeah? Okay. I don't have a Mobalytics account. You don't need a Mobalytics account to see the guide. Oh, that's what you mean. No, you can, in that case, the easiest way to put your stuff into a planner, I would say, is max roll. Let me show it to you. So max roll PoE2 planner. Let me show it to you. Probably the easiest way to just get your stuff into a planner right away is using max roll here. Log in with PoE, and then you can import from your PoE2 account. So I can import my Lich now, and now, boom, everything is in here. And then you can save this. Yes, it's a Lich. No. You import it, and then you can save it, and then you get a link to the planner. POB as well, yeah, that's also possible. I think this is a little bit easier for most people because you just get a max roll link. Also, you can use PoE2 Ninja. That's also very easy. It's super easy now because you can just import your character into the planner and everything is just... I kind of like PoE2 Ninja. I think it's an amazing site. I prefer it over max roll for various reasons, but yeah. That's the by far easiest way to do it. Well, I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Which skills should I upgrade first with level 20 skill gem? Essence Drain. Essence Drain. It is your main damage source. For both clear and both single target as well. Can't see your exact gear that you're wearing. I will put it into a max roll planner then. Just for that. Okay. I just want to open the portal. Currently 91 Lich prepping to go low life, but I'm HDSSF. I need to find an army with ES mod ASAP. Oh god, going low, the low life version in HD. Oh god. I mean, I guess when you have like over 12k energy shield or something, having 1000 life or 500 life doesn't really matter, I guess, but it's still kind of scary, I think. But you're an HC player. You have balls of steel anyway. I'm not even that bad, but 371 accuracy rating. What are Amazons using? They're using hybrid gear, right? Dex int. They're not using full int gear, right? Do you have a keybind for Blink, or do you weapon swap hotkey? My weapon swap hotkey is a mouse button. So I just put it on my mouse button. It's much better. Hybrid, yes, okay. Okay, antidote charm.
What is it? Yes.
Is fortunately nothing.
Not on our side.
We have another Gamba belt.
Go on.
Oh, we have 2 Gamba belts. Amazing. The chances for Headhunter are rising here. We're gonna get it. Eventually. Eventually we're gonna get the Headhunter. Oops. Okay, playlist is a lot of architects. Gonna try some different autoplay. ES evasion, yeah, okay. Okay, makes sense. Alu Frishin, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, next map. Let's do a breach map with quantity maps that we have. Oh yeah, this one is nice. Last season I got a Headhunter as a random drop in Simulacrum wave 10 or 11. Nice. Like a naturally dropped Headhunter, that's amazing.
Good morning.
PK Nexa with the follow as well. Thank you. Same happened to me, but with Dream Fragments. I actually had a Dream Fragment drop on... Was it one of... It was one of the last days in the season, right? Was anyone here for that Dream Fragments drop that I had? I think it was pretty close to the end of the league, right? That was still amazing. I was trying to get Dream Fragments for such a long time, and then it drops on the last day. Give me 1 second. Let's try live search here again. Okay, activate again. These kind of drops are still one of the most amazing things about ARPGs. I still remember the day I dropped Griffin's Eye in Diablo 2. So, oh my god. Wait. I need to get out of here. I need to buy this ring. Stat. That is probably the reason why we are all in love with ARPGs, right? Good raw drops is always going to be the most amazing part about these types of games. Damn, we're getting very good stuff here. For not a lot of money. Damn, yeah, amazing. Let's go. Perfect. I definitely still remember when I got Griffin's Eye in Diablo 2. I got... Actually, I did the Holy Grail challenge for Diablo 2. And actually, I got... For most people, the last thing they're looking for is Tyrael's Might. That wasn't the case for me. I found Tyrael's Might very, very early on. So... and that was still very high. I dropped that unique chest that took 6 jewels within my first 10 maps this season. You dropped Tabula. Oh, you're not alone. We had a few people in the guild that dropped Tabulas and bought them. Both of these. Good memories? Yeah. Got me 70 diff. Wait, Tabula Rasa is 70 diff now? Oh yeah, Reddit actually discovered that it is jewels now, right? Tulata, are you here? You probably have to say something about Tabula. Deathstalker dagger dropped when I reached level 16 vanilla. Wow. Ooh. The other rogue passed on me and I was shaking for a good hour. Yeah. That's amazing. Why did he pass? As a lich, what would you say you paid the most for? Wand. Wand and focus is probably gonna be the most important thing. The most expensive thing. Amulet and rings can get very expensive as well. Body armor is. I know. I'm just listing everything now. I'm sorry, addicted. Body armors, maybe. Why tabula so pricey? Because you can socket 6 jewels in it. It's insane. It's absolutely ridiculously good. You can socket 6 jewels in it. And people didn't believe us. I'm pretty sure the first time a tabula actually dropped was someone in the guild, because they linked it in guild chat and every one of us didn't even know it existed in the game. There wasn't a single one on trade side, and then we figured out that it is actually jewel slots. And then people were saying, no, it's actually bugged. No, we've been saying it from the beginning. It's supposed to be like that. It's an insane item. It's an absolutely insane chase item. You socket like 6 with 20% maximum energy shield and some crit damage. Yeah,
I'll be back.
It's insane. Yo, Risen Misery with the sub. Let's go. Thank you, Risen. Let's go. The tier 1. Yeah, Tabula, the possibilities are insane. I'm kind of thinking of maybe including it in this build. Imagine 6 corrupted jewels. They all have some types of res, so you even get good res. You can get like 60 res with that. And then just maximum energy shield, spell damage, cast speed, whatever. It's insane. It's 3 times the Lich node. Yes, that's... You're making the Spark build? Let's go. You figured it out? Only 18 tabulas on the market? Yeah. It's an insane chase item. It's an insane item. Yo, White Source! Hello. Good morning. Now everyone's starting to come in. How much is it right now? Tabula? Apparently it's around 70 divines or something. That's pretty cheap. Yes, it is. Yes. 2 people, like, there were a few people in the guild, because we discovered it very, very early. And there were like 2 people in the guild that bought 2 tabulas. I think one person bought it for 2 divines and the other person bought it for 50x. Because people were realizing, oh damn, Tabula Rasa is in Piri 2, it's insane. And it's very new, and they managed to snipe like 2 of them for 2 divines or something. It's incredible. 37 div right now, that's even better. That might be price fixers, so clicks. I'm buying one and just holding it because it looks cool. Yeah. Dude, it's an insane item. You can use it probably in every build. You can just see. I mean, you need 6 insane jewels, but damn, it's an insane item. I don't think there is any way around that. How is it only 37 divs? Yeah, exactly. You're a full hideout gremlin. I know, addicted, and we love you for it. Where does it drop? Everywhere. It's a random drop. It can theoretically drop anywhere. Just a very, very low chance. Very low chance. If you have 70 diff, you can also afford jewels, I guess. Yes. Those are price fixes, I'm pretty sure, looking at the listing time alone. Yeah. I don't think it will sell for 37. The person will sell it for 37. The first few days of Tabula being in the game were like the Wild West. People were finding it for very low prices. I think Zionarix in the guild still has 2 of them. But he's like on holiday right now or something. I'm pretty sure he still has 2 of them. Rich guy now. Hold my beer. I will get one before my first perfect jeweler's orb. I mean, that would be an achievement on its own. The perfect jeweler's orb still exist? I don't think so. I believe it when I'll see it. The thing is, I might be a little bit of a differentiating opinion than a lot of people right now. Because at the same time, I do think there is definite problems with loot right now. I think there's definitely some adjustments to be made. But I also think the way it is right now, I'm not completely opposed to it. Because when you actually get like a div or a perfect jeweler's orb, it feels so good. I don't want what I never want again. And what I absolutely never want again. I played Diablo 3 a long time and I love Diablo 3. But just over the years of Diablo 3... it just got more and more like when you did a rift in Diablo 3, you went out with like 60 uniques sometimes. And it was just like sorting through the shitty stuff. And there was not a single dopamine hit because you got a unique drop, right? I agree with you, but man, being forced to buy graders, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There needs to be some adjustments, 100%, but I still want it in a way that it will still feel good to actually get something. I want my dopamine. The primal stole, yeah, that was their fix kinda, right? That was their fix then with the primals. We're playing Intense Agony on ED? Yes. Isn't another gem more consistent for damage? No, actually no. Zenith is not good. What else could be there? Mysticism? No, not really. Pretty much how LE is right now, fully bis geared in 2 days, yeah. What I just mainly meant is with the drops, right? There were no drops in Diablo 3 where you were like, oh my god, holy shit, what did I just get like that? Because it was always, oh yeah, Immortal King chest, Immortal King helmet, and then you just sorted through, and sometimes you had a very good, well-rolled one, and that was pretty much what you were looking for, right? Oh, this Immortal King chest is better rolled than my old one. Nice. Why is Zenith not good? Aren't immune to losing life? It's energy shield. And you're below 90% energy shield a lot. And it doesn't work properly as well. We've tested it a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's working properly right now. Seems like your whole dot damage is doesn't get the 30% once you drop below 90% one time, basically. So it's kind of weird. Intense Agony is really good. Because the Essence Drain dot mostly arrives before the Contagion. Oh, we have another breach.
Good morning.
Zenith is full mana, not full life. Oh, it's mysticism is, yeah, mysticism is energy shield and Zenith is mana, right? I just mixed them up, and both of them are kind of bad. That was my point. Tonpachi, thank you, and Rafa Tilt as well. Thank you, thank you for the follows. I need to pick up everything. Need to remember to pick up the stuff. I was thinking about extraction. Extraction is also bad. Such a good song.
Good morning.
El Truzito. No. El Turistio. Thank you. Welcome. $35 extra chaos and sacrifice 10% HP, which I assume you can't. Yeah. You can't life tab your HP while you have energy shield. Does not work. Otherwise, Demon Stitcher would be amazing. First thought we had when this build made the rounds basically was, oh, Demon Stitcher? Nope. Fortunately, no. How come your breach isn't moving? Unique breach tablet. There's a unique breach tablet that says the breach only closes when you've killed all the monsters in it. So very good.
Good morning.
Very good. Unique tablet. And it's super chill, especially for this build, because I don't need to stress about clearing the breach as fast as possible. I can just do it whenever. Winter Melon, thank you. Hi, one question in the build. You have written in one park you speed about one boots that buffs drop. In which situation you use that? Are you talking about Wonder Trap? There's boots that give you 50% increased rarity when you're low life. You could use them. If you're using the low life version, you can use Wonder Trap. They give you 50% increased rarity while on low life. That's basically that. Okay, one last ritual. Yeah, addicted. I'm doing expedition for bases. Addicted. I think expedition is honestly kind of seems the best way to get. By far, it seems like the best way to get bases. I'm getting so many bases, and I'm on rarity as well. I'm on 100 rarity. If you just if you do expeditions without rarity, you're probably getting so many bases, it's insane. Yo, Papa, Sven! What needs to go? Laughing all the way.
I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
Thank you, Sven, for the 5 gifted. Damn, Insert Coin got one. Zen Logic. We know these people. Nice. Actually, some people that are chilling in here got a sub. Thank you so much, Sven, for 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Map completed? No, expedition is missing. Wait, who are we shooting? Never sub feels good, man. Never donated feels good, man. Yeah, I mean, just watching is absolutely fine. I don't care. Did you know, though, that if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, that you can get a free Amazon a Twitch? Okay, I fucked it up. Fuck. Fuck. Take two. Yeah. Did you know that? Like this. That was a bad expedition. Wait, they kind of forgot to drop stuff. What is this? I think they forgot to drop some stuff. Yo, Guitaraholic!
Good morning.
Happy Monday. I slept cause it's a holiday today. Nice. Yeah, here it's a holiday here as well. It's probably a bad Easter holiday for all the Catholics, so probably not their favorite Easter Monday. Oh no, Divine Orb is 122. Yo! Guys, thank you so much. I was open saying, oh, my face to go. Acting on
I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
Thank you so much, Cold Heart Viking, as well, with another 5 gifted subs. That's amazing. Hype Train, yes. Hype Train, let's go. Thank you so much. Another 5 gifted. I see a lot of people that are actually in here that got us off. Tess Element, that's someone who has been here for a while, never since. I don't know how Nephiles is always dodging these gifted subs, though. Nephiles is like, wait, how am I dodging these? So how's it going, Guitaraholic? It's going amazing. It's going amazing. Still having a lot of fun with the build. We're gonna be switching to maybe something else in a little bit. It is still being kept on the wraps. I will not spoiler what kind of build we're going for next. I will definitely not spoiler that. So let's see what we're gonna go for. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the Lich still, so. And I just finished the very thorough mobilytics. I spent so much time actually creating that guide and actually doing the video on that as well. So I wanted to stay a little bit on this build for a little bit longer, since maybe +3 minions. +3 minions. Wait, that's good. Yo! Hype Train level 4 achieved because Harry and Kite with a prime. Let's go! Hype Train level 4. Let's go, guys. Can't wait to hop back in. Was a nice change in LE. Are you already bored of LE? Best feeling is dropping a div in the first map of the day. Yes. Blood Mage Spark. Psst. Psst. How do seals work on Unleash? I honestly couldn't tell you. It just works. I'm still very confused by Unleash, but I know that it casts more than one. I'm saying second LE build. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. Wait, it got Spirit. Energy Shield? +3 minions? Yeah, wow, that's a good Ami. That's a very good Ami. What the fuck? That's insane. it's worded so weird. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. I've given up in trying to understand it, to be honest. Like cast speed as well. I mean, I don't know if people are actually... Oh, I sorted only Lapis Amulet. I'm stupid, sorry. It's still very good, though. It's still very good. But I sorted only Lapis Amulet. But Lapis Amulet is kind of good. Intelligence? Looks awful, give it to me. Okay. Let's see, like this. Yeah, still 8. 18. Oh, this is gonna be tough to price. This is gonna be tough to price. Yo, Ferdy, thank you. Damn, hype train is still going. Let's go. I've never mentioned this before. Maybe I need to be a better streamer and mention hype trains, right? Let's keep the hype train going. Looks awful. Give it to me, yeah. This is very tough to price, though. It has some extra fire res. This is very tough to price. I really don't know how to price this. Let's remove the cast speed. That's kind of irrelevant for these types of builds. I don't know. Maybe we start at 20. Maybe we start at 20. We try 20. That's insane. That's such a good find. Let's go down a little bit on all the other ones here. Let's refresh our sale tab by renaming it and going to color character. 15 div should be fine. That's, yeah. I say it can go for 20.
Down now.
Why not use them and contribute to the hype chain? Thank you. Thank you, Guitar Oleg. Thank you for the 50 bits. Put that cookie down.
Go on.
Okay, next one. Another quantity one? I don't think so, right? Oh, we have another quantity one. Let's go. But we probably need to use it on a better map than Abyss. Let's just go a quick augury here. Sad to see the guild stash is messed up. What do you mean? It looks kind of well sorted. What do you mean? The guild stash looks amazing. Super well sorted. Oh yeah, let me actually check if we have some guild point donations. Maybe we can get a... Maybe we can get another stash tab because there is a sale right now. Let's see if we have some guild point donations. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, from Tulata. 80 guild points from Tulata. How much more do we need for a stash tab? Oh, not send guild points. Like shop. Oh. Stash tabs. Guild stash tab. Ah. Didn't I just have it? Oh, guild stash tabs. I'm just blind. What is the price for... Why is the music not... Thank you. What is the price for a guild quad stash tab? 145. I'll just donate the rest then. How can you donate? Like this. If you are in the guild, I should say again, it's not obliged. You don't have to donate any guild points. It's not a requirement. But if you want to get us closer to new stash tabs, you can do so by clicking here. So this is your points and these are the guild points. So you can just donate, like, let's say I want to donate 16 points here. And now I donated it to the guild and now we have 96 points. That is how. But I should always mention it's not required at all to be in the guild and donate guild points. But yeah, if you want to progress the guild a little bit and get us more stash tabs or something. Of course. The buyers were sorted according to level. I mean, okay. People keep leaving. Damn. Don't start a war about sorting. Please. I guess you can use the keyword search, right? For the level of the buyer. No war. No, I'm glad that some people are taking care of the guild stash sometimes. Oh, ouch. Okay, logbook. We can do a huge recombinator day soon. I have a full stash tab just with currency from Expedition. It's gonna be a huge recombinator day soon. If when I put gear in the guild stash that I don't want to sell, are there someone cleaning up if it's not worth anything? Yeah, from time to time, definitely. I need to see that still. I have not tested the recom shitinator. No, the recombinator is actually good. I have suspicion of some profit yoinking. If you do, mention it to one of the officers. They can check the logs. If you think someone is taking just stuff to sell and stuff, we check the logs. It's very obvious when you're just taking stuff. And that means goodbye. Do you want to essence Gamba my +5 chaos spell skill wand? Yeah, why not? You just want to essence Gamba or you want to fully slam the wand? Sorry, crafting the wand. Is there a way that I can choose only cast speed on wand, or is it RNG to switch an item? What do you mean choose? When crafting or haste or essence of haste or as a caster essence? Those two can roll cast speed. Adjust the streamer client. Can you please reveal the ascendancy of the new build so I can prepare very rich? Blood mage. Sorry, I had a bad cough. I want Caspi. Can I choose only that? No, not only that. There is some chances to get other stat lines. I think for haste you can guarantee cast speed in some instances. I think if you go haste on a wand, that's always gonna be cast speed, I think. There's nothing else, right? No. Should only be cast speed. Won't trust myself with you. Are you going to play Choir of the Storm? Shh. 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 Jugashvili is your name, Nefals? In game? Are you Hungarian? No, what is that again? Oh, that's like Georgian? Oh. Oh, this isn't you. Who is this then? Hello? Random party invite? And it's just a random party invite? Or... Excuse me, sir? What do you want?
Go on.
What can I do for you? Just hope that
You need to close your boots and your motorcycles. I mean, just a random party invite. Okay, Nefals. I'll use the bathroom real quick, and after we slam your wand. Oh, it's for... Oh. It's for a jewel that I wanted to buy, that guy. 5x, yeah, let's go. Any space in the guild? I think we're full at the moment. We'll see about some space soon though. I just want to not kick anyone that is actually active, so. Okay, Nephals, let's go back to my hideout though. Okay. Let's slam your wand.
Good morning.
Nescafe 90s, thank you. Why do you have a wand, by the way? You're playing Ranger. You said bathroom? Yeah, I know. I will do it after. Okay, +5 chaos. Okay, first slam. Not the worst. Not the worst. It pretty much always gets mana in the prefix slot, so that's not super bad. Okay, second one. 46. Ugh. You just want essence, right? No exalts? No exalt slams? Bro, don't act like it's me! Don't act like it's me. Quick lunch, hope I don't miss the recomp tutorial. It's probably not gonna be today. We're gonna do recomp one of the next few days. Big recomp session. Okay, quick bathroom. Quick bathroom. Okay. We're back. Let's go for a nice oasis here. Oh wait, should we wait, I should do this tower as well. Yeah, this is gonna be overlapping with this one as well. I should do this one as first. Starting my first hardcore attempt? Oh, good luck. Crossing fingers here. Sup, buddy? Just curious, are you still experimenting with significant build changes or min-maxing what you have currently? The build is pretty much in its final form. So if you go !build, the video that I uploaded yesterday, it also says the build is kind of in its final form. The max roll, the mobilytics, sorry, is kind of in the final form as well. It's just from this point on, from this point onwards, it's just min-maxing. Right on. Congrats on how viable it turned out. Loving it so far. Yeah, it's absolutely viable. It's super viable. PvE2 should pay you for keeping players in the game. Oh, it's not just me. It's not. It's a. The next build is not. It's not gonna be only what I found. I'm definitely taking inspiration from other stuff. Should not be forgotten about. But I'm still happy about your comment.
Good morning.
Grace? Variant, thank you. One of these days I will read something bad from the follower names because I'm just... And no, that doesn't mean you have to do a Twitch account now in order to bait me. No. That's not what I meant. Oh, yo, Drunk, what's up? Yo, Grace, hello. Hello. Is the next build a Spark on crit? I don't know. Maybe we can get another possibility for the Spark DPS command, so... Arrow, you've reached the maximum amount of characters? Oh no. Now you need to buy more character slots or delete one of your old ones. How long until release of Lex build? Few days. I'm gonna stay on Chaos Lich. At the most, a few more days. At the most. I really still want to be here because the video that I uploaded yesterday is still getting a lot of clicks. Let me actually check it. And a lot of people are still coming in and having questions about the build. So it's important to me that I'm still on the build, that I released a video on, so people can ask questions and stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's still gaining traction a little bit. Chaos Lich for life, yeah, it's amazing. And that's the other reason, right? I enjoy this build so much. that is the other reason. I just love this build. It's amazing that we can change the ascendancies now, so I can even stay on this character. If I just go to another ascendancy, for example, instead of just changing even the character and stuff. That's really cool. So I can start a new build if we do the new build on the witch here. On level 95 or even 96. So people don't feel betrayed. Yeah, it's exactly like that though. Sometimes it's... You have it with some creators sometimes. That they're just jumping from build to build to just spam out build guides. But then the build guides are not really thorough because they really didn't do the work. And then people come in, have questions, and either they can't answer the questions or they're already on like 2 new builds. So I really want to be knowledgeable and be able to answer all the questions on the build that I'm actually playing. They don't want to just spam out builds to get some YouTube clicks. It needs to be thorough and very good on every single one. Bone Witch or what? Ah. Can't all be uber efficient Germans. I hate respec so much. I leveled a new Deadeye to have a Deadeye on a crossbow and one Deadeye on spears. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the same because this character is named, got an itch on my Lich. If it's not a Lich, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Needs to be a Lich. I got my bone skills, Blood Witch to 91. What was up to me, POBing obviously, is that I have 2.8k HP and 2k ES. Feeling decently tanky and can do this T15 with the DPS. But changing to Lich puts my ES and to 5k in the dual slot alone gives me more DPS than the entire Blood Mage Ascendancy? Oh? Oh fuck, I missed the reading your comment. Oh. Let me guess. Oh, wait. Actually buying it. Actually buying it. Insane. There we go. Another 4 divine trade. The effective HP increases on the Lich Ascendancy due to the damage reduction, I think. I think the damage mitigation is counted in the effective HP pool. At least I think so. You want to corrupt my unique fork spear? Yeah, of course. Exclamation mark IE and Roger. Of course. Always down for some gambas. But I might just give it a redo and turn it into a spear bullet. No! No! Don't do that. Don't cave in. Oh, it's a Hawker's jacket. I kind of thought it was the other one.
You did well. What is it? Of course.
Okay. Wait, no Omen? Okay, okay. Okay. How is it looking? How's it looking? It's 19 point... Oh god. Oh god. It's an actually good Tangletong. It's an actually good Tangletong, so let's ruin it, I guess. Oh! That's not ruined. Wait, 20% more physical damage? Isn't that insane? Isn't that really good? Ruined? Wait, that's good. No, it's not? Okay, never mind. I have no idea about spear builds. I don't know about spear builds, I'm sorry. 2 sockets is top? Yeah, but is it actually bad then? -4 div? Okay. Wait, it's actually that bad? I kind of... Yes, I know that 2 sockets is the one that you want. Yeah, but I kind of thought that's not a bad thing then. The one that we got, but... Okay, never mind. Never mind, sorry. I have no idea about spear builds. Is it that bad? No, it's probably still worth something, but most people said it kind of lost value a little bit. Well, How's the price for Tangle Tongs, by the way? Is it still like insane? But because I kind of think doesn't already all the spear bills have their Tangle Tongs now already? And it's pretty common, right? Shouldn't the price be dropping overall? That's probably a reason why spear bills are this insane as well, because you can just get Tangle Tongue and you're good, right? Corrupted crit rolls are still expensive? Yeah, okay. Yo, turn up sleep token. Is that loud enough? Yeah, that amazing song. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that breaches can close again. Fuck. I was so chill about the breach because I was under the impression that it is still with a unique tablet here, but apparently it's not. Missed. Oh, wrong way. Love the build, thank you. Thank you. Belligerent, thank you. Yeah, let's try 2 more quick searches. We might be getting a new Sleep Token song this week. Damn. Who is this? I'm getting so good at reading Chinese signs. I can differentiate now who it is. If they follow the pattern of every 2 weeks. Wait, is there actually like a new album coming soon and stuff? And they are like dripping new songs or something? I'm not the biggest Sleep Token person. I love the songs, but I'm not like a huge fan, so so I'm just taking everything in as it goes. Oh yeah, there's Wonder Trap. The boots I was talking about. Let's keep them here. Those are the low life rarity increase boots. Fire damage, fire. Okay, this goes into Recombinator. May 9th? You're a huge fan of everything? What? I'm not. Not. I just enjoy good music. I just feel enjoyment. Actually able to feel excitement and enjoyment, especially when listening to music. Doing like 3 weeks. A friend of mine once said, like a few weeks ago, a friend of mine said that he thinks the singer from... Oh wait, no. Wait, how did this go through the live search? Huh? That the singer from Sleep Token, he's called Vessel, right? Sounds like the singer from Bastille? It's the band called Bastille? And I can't unhear it now. Been using Luminous Pace as strongholds on my character. Do you think they reduce? Yes, on my boots it's worth trading for the unique modifiers. I'm I'm kind of blanking on what Luminous Pace does. I'm kind of blanking on what Luminous Pace does, to be honest. I unfortunately do not have it all in my brain. Don't say his real name. I mean, is it known now? Is it known now? Is stuff known now about the band? It's not like I'm interested in that. It doesn't really matter to me, but people always think it's so incredibly mysterious if you don't know the real name and stuff of people, right? People probably are very parasocial in that regard and are trying their best to figure it out who they are and stuff. I don't know. Just enjoy the music. Actually, the entire last song, Caramel, lyrics was all about fans stopping doing that. That's amazing. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, just enjoy the music. Why do you need to know that the guy is named like Andrew Smith from fucking Sheffield? I don't know. Why is that important? It's literally about calling out toxic fans. Or a very good friend of mine went to a Sleep Token concert in Leipzig, here in Germany. And he and his girlfriend, they absolutely adore Sleep Token. They love Sleep Token, the band. They love the music and everything. They came back from the concert being super, super disappointed. Not by the concert, but by the fans. Because it was apparently extremely bad. It was only phones. It only was like people not even moving. It was just recording. It was just like recording themselves. Like people in the line already got super weird about being in front and stuff. I don't know. Sleep Token kind of attracted some weird fans. I don't know. Most concerts are like that now. It sucks. Not most concerts. A lot of the hardcore music concerts that I go to are not like that. I don't see a lot. Oh, Curse with Temporal Chains. Ooh, see, we got it off. We got Temporal Chains off with the Val Orb. But I get it. Yo, hi Orb. Happy Easter. Thank you so much. I'm your Easter bunny. I'm your Easter rabbit. It was meant to see them in Germany last year ago in December in Munich. Ah, yeah, it was that tour. It was when it got insane snow and the airport closed. Yeah, I remember. Well, Marshmallow got his popularity because of his mask. Yeah, exactly. Mystery is a treat to our brain. Yeah. Mysterious. Okay, let's choose this tower as well. Am I still going with breaches? I think so. We have like 2 Sandspit here. We have very good breach targets here. Let's buy the breach tablet. Let's buy the unique breach tablet. Exalted orbs. Let's not go over 60 exalted for that. Wait. What's the price now for the breach tablet? What the fuck? Huh? Wait. There's only 23 on the market and they're all at least 2 div? What? I should have stacked up on those last week. What? Are people actually discovering how good breaches are now? No! Two divines for a breach tablet? There's only 23 on the market. How is that possible? Huh? You've got 2 or 3 in your stash? Yeah, it seems like... Is it getting price fixed? Wrong filter? I'm at standard. I'm so stupid. Thank you. I'm at standard. That happens way too much. Okay, okay. Okay, chill. Chill, everyone. Why are we freaking out? I was in standard. Increased monster density. Yeah, let's get one like this. Ooh, 20 exalts? Let's try the low ones here. Standard League economy, dude, that economy is not cool. But who's playing standard? I am not. Such an amazing song. I know, Nephals, you're gonna laugh at me because I said again that this is an amazing song, but it is. Okay, 50x we can spend on a good Reach tablet. Are people actually selling it though? That's the question. Okay, how many people do we need to contact before we get one? Oh. I just needed to get mad. 25x, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't have increased monster density, but... Do you take song recommendations? I mean, I'm taking them. I'm not telling you... I'm not saying I'll play it. Maybe. Maybe I'll play it. Taking recommendations? Yes. Okay, 25x. For this one, how many maps is that, by the way? 12 maps only, fuck. It's not bad. It's fine. Ne oblivis carus. Okay, I will test it out off stream later. More on the progressive side? Okay. Any good on Chaos Lich, good sir. Chaos damage, curse duration, chill duration on enemy, area of effect of curses. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good as well. For Chaos Lich, you absolutely want... You want increased maximum energy shield. You want spell damage. I think cast speed as well. And then whatever you can get on the last suffix. Stun threshold, I think that is much better. It is not bad though. All of these do something except for chill duration, but it can get so much better. Heartbreak Mermaid Yakuza OST Japanese version. That sounds amazing. Wait, that Yakuza, the PS2 game? I'm looking for it. Why is there a playlist? Where is it? I don't see it. Same franchise? Okay.
Good morning.
English version. Japanese version. Okay. Okay, and Drunk had Ne Oblivis Caros. Oh my god, that's... What is that name? Okay, I will just... And the Plague Flowers the Kaleidoscope. Damn, that sounds like a progressive band. That sounds like progressive metal. They're always so... Sempetus, thank you. Spotify, yeah, I'm using Spotify for music. Let's get a plundering tablet. What's the density? Oh. Okay. More breach juicement. I got it already. I got it already. Plague Flowers. Such a god tier song. We'll see. We'll see. Two songs are in the queue now. From Chad. Don't disappoint me. Okay.
Death and decay.
What you drinking? Tea? Did you hear that? Yeah. Did I miss the recomp tutorial? No. Not gonna be today. We're gonna do a full day of crafting stuff very soon. It's probably gonna be this week. Gonna go for a big crafting session. And that will include the recombinator. Ooh, we have an acceleration shrine. We have a very good breach here, hopefully. Who said this build is not good at breaches? You still running low life? Yeah. No one? Did I get one guide? Oh, life surge. Oh, another bridge. Oh, I love that. Dude, Japanese music always has such a good, just a vibe. I have a whole playlist of just Japanese pop music, and it's one of my favorite playlists. At the moment, live search could have more screen time. I'm here to see the live searches. Who suggested that again? It was you, Sayuri, right? That's amazing. I love that. That goes into my Japanese music playlist, 100%.
I need more time.
There's a correct. Oh, I think I know what that is. I think I know that. It was kind of memed as well, right?
Another corpse to serve me.
That's amazing. What kind of tablet is so costly? The breach tablet. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, greater jeweler sword. Let's go. I'm getting more breaches. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be very nice. Okay, another one. This map is gonna be very good. The vibe change is gonna be very big, I think, with the band that Junk recommended in a second here. I think the vibe is gonna change a little bit. Gamba. Are you gonna be mad at me if it's not my thing? Will you still love me? It's an acquired taste? Oh no. I mean, it had a lot of clicks. I just saw it had a lot of listeners. It can't be that out there. Oh, violin? Main instrument? Nice. Then you must like Imminence as well. Damn, so many splinters. We're gonna get like 150 splinters just in this one map. Thanks for playing that. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna do song requests all the time, but because it just opens up the door to then I'm just gonna play all the music that you guys request. But from time to time, I'm open. Are the servers fixed or is it still in state started at times? I get it from time to time still. I know what starter you're talking about. I had it once today so far in 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got it like once so far. Can I divine any headhunter for charm slot? Anyone know the actual with the old one? I think you can. Don't trust me though. €1 per song. I mean,
Not yet.
What is that in freedom units? Isn't a euro kind of a dollar right now? Isn't it kind of 1-to-1 at the moment? Or euro to dollar? Oh yeah, it's 1.1. 1.1. It's very close to each other. Oh, I like this junk so far. I like this. 2 jobs, stream and DJ? Yeah. I mean, this is kind of a radio station sometimes, so... This is kind of a radio station. I can do the DJ part. Okay, now it's getting more progressive. I think Divine doesn't add Charm Slugger, it doesn't add a new line or reroll the numbers. Yeah, that's true. Not sure about that interaction. Alpha socket? What? A belt? No. Wait, I'm smooth brain, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. I do that all the time. Was Greater Jeweler's Orbs nerfed? I've not gotten one and I'm getting into mapping. It seems like... seems like we're getting it not as much as before. Greater Jeweler's Orbs are kinda high still in price as well, so... They lost value pretty fast in the last league. So far, they've kind of kept their value so far. I got a perfect before I got a greater, Lamau. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. Is this tankier or Smith of Kitava? I have not played Smith of Kitava, but it is extremely tanky. That's what I can tell you. Not sure about the comparison. This is tankier? Okay. See, someone in chat said this is tankier. It is extremely tanky. Two level 95 greater. 3 greater orbs. What? What the fuck? Oh, I spent 2 mil on a venture box after searching for it all weekend. I got an AWP with transmute. Yeah, same here. Same here. We just found a ventures box earlier in the stream. Let's just say it was not good. Let's just say I spent 2 million gold on some orb of augmentation. Wait, where's the... What do you mean not good? You got 20 orb of augmentation? Yeah, I shouldn't complain, right? Shouldn't complain. 20 orb of augmentation, that's huge!
Too soon.
Okay. We did it. How many? Oh, damn. 138, 183 splinters. That's insane. Oh, Dex Int. Boots. Let's check the spear. Nope. Take the Dex Int. Was that a 10 breach map? No, I think it was 4. I think it was 4. Something like that. Is there a trick to forcing mobs to spawn on breaches? No. Feel like I'm waiting around for them a lot of the time. It depends on the map a little bit. If you have more monster density, that will definitely be noticeable, but it depends a little bit on the placement of the breach. You can have very good ones in open space and very, very bad ones.
Hello.
Oh no. They actually dropped in price now. They are dropping now.
Hello there.
What's your map passives for breaches? Quantity. Quantity. Love playing the Lich. Hit T13 maps yesterday and finished my 4th Ascension. Nice. First character I've been able to get the 4th Ascension done on. Let's go. Nice. Love that. Love hearing that. I love hearing the positive feedback on the Lich build. That's very cool. Okay. Anything? No. Okay. Damn, how long is this song, by the way? 11 minutes. This build is so tanky and relaxing to play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is super chill. Really is so excited. Nice. Ziost Bresh. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, let me... My tea is cold now. Invest now? Ah, before the... Actually, might be a good call. I got some Jin Bayak gems dropped, but I cleared the tribe. Would I do this gems again? You can farm currency there. I made most of my currency last league in Trial of Sekamas. And it is actually kind of enjoyable to farm if you get a good setup for... a good relic setup. It is honestly pretty enjoyable to farm. We might be returning to that at some point in the league here. Okay, let's do the breach. I like that drunk. I like that song. It's cool. Like good good background metal. Oh, stutters. Oh my. Now we return to his mad music. Now we're back to piss mad. As Nick Nocturnal would say. Suffocate. Why don't you use crab? The skin? Oh, it's not fitting with the character here. This character is dark and edgy. Needs to be look like that. Rather say Chaos better than farming than Sekamas? Yeah. I didn't say one is better or the other. I just said I enjoyed Sekamas more, or I would probably enjoy Sekamas more. But Chaos is probably still very good currency. Yeah, it's very good income. If you're actually able to reliably do Trial of Chaos very well, it's very safe amounts of currency. Probably way better than mapping, because it's very safe. You always get a certain amount of currency guaranteed. It's very good. Suffocate. Just dude, this drop, this breakdown is so ridiculous. Tonka, 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 tonka. I'm just wondering what is good with farming it. I've done it a few times now. I think Sekama's got kind of ruined a little bit because ATD is not as good anymore. The drop rate for the last flame has been annihilated as well.
Here.
Yo, Creasies! Gonong. Yeah, Brian has a problem with German words. Thank you, Creasies, for the 3 months resub. Let's go! Gonong. I think is what you meant to say, but Brian cannot talk in German apparently.
Out of mana.
I'm guessing Sekamas is good for jewels still. You can still get jewels. I'm guessing there are still some ATDs that are good. You can also just do runs and sell the vases. But yeah, overall I think Trial of Chaos is probably more safe. More safe amounts of currency. And a more stable income, you should say, to make it sound more like a job. What is this song? Okay. I don't enjoy this song. Oh, Caramel! We just talked about it. I think Spotify is listening to us. Can we listen to Creed? We're listening to Creed every single day, Tulada. Hold me now. Are you literally 6 feet from the edge? Are you? Are you thinking though that maybe 6 feet ain't so far down? Might have added something to the queue right now. What do you have here? What the fuck is that? It's the everything wand.
Is my power to wield.
I'm 6 feet from the edge. Yeah. I'm 6 modifiers from the edge. One Val orb from the edge.
Wither away.
I gotta ask, why is it worth to defer items in ritual when you pay? Because you can't buy, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to buy them at once. DKZ. You're basically deferring because you don't have the tribute, all at once. This is a very soft, but if you can buy it, then go for it. Then go for it. Sometimes people say you should always defer first because you never know what's on the last page and you can just defer it and then get it somewhere else when you have enough tribute and stuff. Because you might miss something on the next page if you spend all your tribute on the one you could have deferred. That's basically, I think, what most people are saying because why you should be
I
deferred.
need your clothes, your boots,
Yo,
and
Sven!
your motorcycle.
Thank you for the gift sub to Anzorg. Was that targeted? Oh my god, wait. 2 in a day? I have enough gold actually. Oh my god, 2 in a day. We're blessed. We're blessed by the gacha god.
Good morning.
Anzorg, thank you for the follow. 2 million Exalt
Good
coming.
morning.
Oh, I wish it was an Exalt. Invite me for... I'm lucky with the first couple of rolls. I will do it myself. I will do it myself. Okay. Okay. Next gacha box. Okay, I'm taking bets. First one. I'm gonna call. First one is going to be... Orb of Augmentations, yeah. First one, Augmentation. Oh! That's good. Okay, second one. I'm going risk here. I'm going risky here. It's gonna be Perfect Jeweler's Orb. It's an Orb of Augmentation. Okay, next one. I'm saying level 20 Skill Gem. Yo, mobs, go away. It's an Exalt. Oh no! Oh no! This is going very poorly. This is going very poorly. Okay, next one.
I need your clothes,
Waystone.
boots, and your motorcycle.
Yo, Sven! Nifals! Finally got a sub. Oh my god. Nifals finally got a sub. Yeah, I'm not taking the 2 million one. Anyone in chat wants the 2 million one because I only have 3. And I don't trust these boxes anymore. Stop, I can't take any more of this? Yeah. Anyone in chat wants the 2 million one? Because I have 3 million left. I don't want to use everything that I have. Let's go! Nifals, so happy. Nice. You know, whoever takes it is getting a 20 skill or something? I know. Take it. Fuck. I don't think I should take it. I have 3 million gold overall. I already spent 2 million earlier on an augmentation orb. Have you invested in strong boxes on Atlas? Only a tiny bit. Only, oh no, I didn't. I went out of that. Do it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I have 3 million gold. I should keep some of that. I might be respecking as well soon, so. Just got almost 3 divs hosting 3 castaway maps. Nice. Oh wait, how did this song get in here? Tulata, I'm expecting you to sing along now. Let's go. Any ideas for next build? Yes. I'm 6 mods from the edge, yeah. But I'm down to Lord Lester. Okay. One. Oh, Sinistral. Bad. It's a sign that it is here again, right? Okay, fuck it. Who said? Wait, who called that? Who said it's gonna be a level 20 skill gem? Someone said that. Sayuri, you know whoever takes it is getting a level 20 skill gem. You said. At least it's not a regal, yeah. I'm broke now. I'm under 1 million gold now. Hold me now, please. My uncle works for GGG. Come on, dude, karaoke in the Epic Park. No, I don't want to scare away viewers. I want you guys to stay here. Follow me. Never mind. Rabbit karaoke Saturday. When? Ooh. Variety streamer soon? Damn, YouTube viewership is actually rising again in the past couple of days. Thank you for everyone that is watching on YouTube. You can come to Twitch if you want to. Is anyone else having stuttering problems in this game? Yes. It seems like there is some hiccups with the servers in the past 2 days. And it seems to be shown in like heavy stutters from time to time. I had it as well. Hold me now. Okay. I mean, we did get some content from the box, which is nice. Because we got a Twilight Reliquary. We got a key from the box, which is nice. Let's see. We already have our shiny ingenuity. We already have our shiny ingenuity. Reliquary. Yes. We already have our shiny ingenuity. Wait. I was like, where is it? Okay, what do we get here? Let me think. We're getting Widow Hail. We get Lifestreak. That's not bad. Shiny Lifestreak.
I'll be
Leica!
back.
Leica Xiwok? Like that? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. Lumpy Quali as well with the follow. Thank you. Shiny Lifestreak. Please let it be a +3. It's not a +3. Fuck. Okay. Shiny collection. I need a stash tab for a shiny collection. Yo, Scholar! Does shiny actually do anything? No. Despite activating my dopamine receptors, yes. I love this song? Yeah. Wait, you actually do? Or are you making fun of me? You're a sub now, Nefaus. You cannot make fun of me anymore. I think opposite. Such a troll. Life Surge. Ooh, 16 Divine? What the fuck is that? What is that ring? Oh my god, that's an insane ring. But that's a little bit too much for me. High School Memories for me? Oh, this whole album is... When did this release? Oh, you're definitely younger than me then, if this was for you high school. When did Sempiternal release? Like 2015? 16? Or am I completely wrong? Okay, let me look it up. Sempiternal album. Year. Probably someone in chat. 2013. Okay. 13. Oh, I was way out of high school on that one. I was already completely finished with school at that point. I think I started studying in 2013. Yeah. I think I started studying. I was 14. Yeah, you're much younger than me then. These young guns in here. Definitely not an old man here. World War II. I'm just imagining someone in World War II listening to Can You Feel My Heart? Can you feel my heart? Okay. That was 12 years ago. Yeah, don't remind me, please. Don't remind me. Time is a flat circle. Running in the battlefield yelling, ah! Battlefield. I can't write. Oh, it's so good. Aware, yeah. Wait, is aware active? Wait, is aware enabled? Yeah, it is, okay. We have an Arnie aware as well. That is probably one of my favorite channel emotes, by the way. This is our aware. This is our channel emote, aware. I love that one. Heading into the trench with bringing the rise and scream. Oh, with bullet for my Valentine. Scream, aim, and fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You need more emotes? There aren't enough. I have like 5 more slots. If you want more emotes, we need more subs. I'm rich! That is someone in chat said that. I'm definitely not rich. For 7 TV? Oh, yeah. There is no limit on 7 TV, right, Plexo? I will add more. I have 7 TV, a bunch I added, but let me, bluff called, yeah. Let me add more on 7 TV after the stream today. Damn, this guy's tanky. Why is this guy so tanky? Yeah. Let me make a note real quick to add more. Yeah, add a note. Add more 7 TV emotes. Add more channel emotes. Also, I wanted to update the filter. Update filter. That's also on the docket for after the stream. The work doesn't stop. People clap. Dog Jammer, like all the dog emotes are among my favorites. They are just amazing. Dog Jammer, Dog Leave, Dog Arrive, all of those. Yo, Mr. Peach. Good afternoon. Wait, is it already? Oh, yeah. Damn. Good morning. First HC rip in the Grellwood. Lol, I clicked on the damn Wisp dude and I couldn't even spam. Oh no. Oh, how long ago was that? We should paste together your 2 comments in the past 2 hours. Jay Rippy just said in chat like 2 hours ago or something, or an hour ago, said, oh, first time I'm starting my HC journey. And 1 hour later, first HC rip in the Grellwood. That's a tragedy in 2 acts. Good one. Yeah. Not bad. For mapping, that's pretty good. You always kind of want maximum energy shield, but yeah, for mapping, that's a very good one. How are you doing today? Amazing. Amazing. Easter Monday. Good stream. Good music. Good weather as well. I'm just looking at our balcony right now, and the weather is nice. The cats already and are enjoying the balcony. Winning by the sounds of it. Yes. What do you think is a good ES value to stop at, or should you just keep getting more and more? No, I think like I kind of stopped at 12k. I'd much rather go for 12k and then have more energy shield recharge. It just feels better because it doesn't really. If you have 15k but your energy shield doesn't really recharge that fast, it feels bad, I think. I think finding a good mix between actually high energy shield and a good energy shield recharge rate and a fast start to energy shield recharge, I think that's the sweet spot. Great vibes as always.
morning.
Yes. Hello, young Hilko. Great vibes as always. Exactly. That is the main goal of the stream. Oh wait, the breach closed.
Too soon. Dre.
Yeah, we need a little bit less. That song, by the way, I'm still mad. I was going to a Spirit Box concert in, I think, December or November. No, in February, I think. And they didn't play this song, and I was very mad because it's my favorite song of them, and they didn't play it. One of us. I swapped to your build, but really a budget version? Yeah, that's totally fine. It works so well on the budget here. Much better feeling than minions? Yes. Yes. One of us. One of us. Yes, it feels much better than minions. That's of course personal opinion. If you enjoy minions, don't worry. Storm mages look nice as well. Are people still using Val guards, or have all the people that used Val guard Spectre spamming, have those people gone blind by now? I would feel like you couldn't play this that build for a long time because you're literally going blind, I think. Oh, life search. Ah, why is he not taking damage? Oh, the map has like double monster life, I think. The guy is just tanky. The Spectres become unresponsive at the worst time. Yeah, that's my problem with minion builds. I do like the concept of minion builds, but like I would just start to rage at the minions so many times because they're not doing what I want them to do. First ever pay to see game. Have you figured out any workaround or solution to Blinkbug? Yes, do this. Take out the weapon, put it back in, and then you can blink again. I know it's not the best solution because you still have to do it, but it works for me. When the blink bug is, when you can't blink, take out the weapon, put it back in, and then it should work again. Better than nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Put stuff in stash. Ugh. Okay. Let's do... Oh, wait. We have sandspit breaches. Let's do this oasis. Let's do this oasis, and after we do the sandspit breach. Oh, how much XP are we at? Oh, 56. Ooh, 3 divine sail. Let's go. Boys. And we're actually selling all the jewels. I'm crafting. Very nice. Jules has been my number one moneymaker so far. Thank you. Bro's got 2 future maps planned, selling at the same time. Meanwhile, I point out dump inventory and forget what I was doing. German efficiency. No. No, I do stupid stuff all the time. I'm like very confused. I'm super ADHD. So, yeah. I feel you. Oh, life search. I just get distracted very, very easily. So, that's kind of the thing here. Bongwater face wash. What the fuck is that name? Yo, Bongwater face wash. Thank you so much for for the follow. That sounds fucking disgusting. That sounds disgusting. I gagged. Yo, what the fuck? It's refreshing. Oh, we might have differentiating opinions on what is supposed to be refreshing. Holy. As someone who smoked weed and especially bong for like 15 years, that is disgusting. How often you swap it out? Don't knock it till you try. Well, that's a conversation. Legend, yeah. Don't search Bong Lord on YouTube. Oh, no, please. Yeah, some of you guys' Twitch names are just so amazing. They are literal conversation starters. My water used to literally black in my high school days. Yeah, same. Same. I'm not proud of it, but yeah, same. And it was the same for like some friends and stuff. I had a friend once, or an acquaintance, I should say. Dude, that was like thick. that stuff, that wasn't even water anymore. It looked like mud. Oh, just this name, like I got the smell in my... I do distinctly remember the smell. It was him. Yeah, a friend, an acquaintance. It was him. I've been streaming sometimes, streamed during the pandemic for 6 months. Damn. Was always fun to hang with folks. Yeah. I mean, you can hang in here now, Mr. Beach. We're hanging. No, I think you know how much I'm enjoying this, right? I love it. And I do? Yeah, exactly. Happy to have you. What have I started? Someone might be eating? I mean... That's on you. Ah, thank you. I'm about to eat, I don't mind. No, I'm dead inside on that in that regard. I could eat anything while eating, seeing anything. Oh. Oh, we're getting Linkin Park. Okay, any more monsties? Love Linkin Park, yeah. I think this is probably the 5th or 6th Linkin Park song today. I never get tired of the old Linkin Park stuff. I don't think I will ever get tired. I will probably be 80 years old in a retirement home somewhere and still be listening to Hybrid Theory and Meteora. Loving the Chaos build at the moment, but can you suggest any other witch builds other than minions? Witch? Blood Mage? Bleed Blood Mage. I think that is kind of the flavor of the month right now. We had a discussion earlier about the build though. Some people think it might be getting nerfed or fixed, however you might want to call that. What's my mana regen, bro? It is 392 per second.
Good morning.
Yo, She-Lad, thank you. First LP song I heard was New Divide on Transformers movie. Oh yeah, produced by Michael Bay. Or directed by Michael Bay. I don't think so? What do you mean I don't think so? Let's start a war? Breaking the Habit is best Linkin Park. What? What do you mean? The best song? Ah, you don't think that it's gonna get fixed, nerfed. Okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Are you doing a cast on crit choir with blood magic? Anthony, stop. Don't spoiler. Yes, yes. Do this on my own. Love this album, yeah. Castle of Glass. I don't even know that one. That's a huge investment. I might have already bought most of this stuff. I doubted it was get nerfed. No, I meant what I kind of think what people were discussing was the Blood Mage. The Blood Mage bleed build. That is what some people think might get nerfed. The Mean Bean. I was about to say Damian or Damien Bean. But it's Damien Bean. Thank you. Welcome. No, that will not get nerfed. No, I think what some people are talking about, but might get nerfed or fixed, is the bleed build on the Blood Mage. That is basically one-shotting all the T4 Pinnacle content, even with full parties and stuff. And there might. If there are some broken interactions in that one, I think it might be on the shopping block, but yeah, let's see. They said there's not going to be mid-league nerfs, and I believe that, but if there's actually something they have to fix on that one because it's a broken interaction, it's a different it's a different story, right? Well, we'll see. It's just speculation. Of Mice and Men? Yes. Oh my god, I love this band. We need a metal emote. We need like a raw emote. That makes sense. Maybe a weapon Tangle will get nerfed. I mean, they said no mid-league nerfs, right? So the only thing that might happen is if a interaction is not intended to do something, then it might get a change. Yeah. If they say this is broken, this is a broken interaction, for example, like last league, what was it last league? Choir and Choir got like a fix pretty much in combination with Frostwall and Trample Toe, but it was still OP after, so yeah, let's see. I mean, it's just speculation, right? Blech, yeah. Need a blech? Yeah, kinda. Weren't the heralds broken somehow? Yeah, the chaining. With heralds, I kind of think they did a good job in actually changing it in a way that it is not hopelessly broken anymore, but they are still viable. I think in that regard, they did a very good job in adjusting. Heralds wasn't broken. The chaining? The chaining, you think, was not too strong? It was corrected. Okay. That's true. We need something like this emote-wise. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Yeah, that's... Wait. Okay, let me put a note. How do you call it? How do you call it? We need an emote for, like, rage, kinda. Music, kinda. Red eyes. I'm just doing, like, notes. Exalting strongboxes is a scam, a Ponzi scheme? Yeah, it's an exalt sync. Oh wait, does this work, by the way? Are they gonna respawn in the next ritual now? The breach monsters? I think so, right? I'm telling Jonathan. Don't snitch. Why would you snitch? Or your build is badass. Nice. I change things with the tree, but it's really amazing. Nice. Yeah, of course. Like every single build that I do, it's always very important. You don't have to do it exactly like I do. You can always change stuff around, however you like it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. You played Monk before? No, I have not played Monk so far. Fuck, I completely... I missed YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, Matt. I missed YouTube chat. Good morning, Mr. Handshake. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Matt. I'm sorry for missing YouTube. Just sold a handcrafted piece for 15. So stoked. Nice. You made it yourself. That's an amazing feeling, right?
Good morning.
Billy D, thank you. Okay, why did wrong just break? Ani, hello? Ani? Hello? Mr. Arnold? Are you alive? Hello?
Wrong.
What? Someone else acted. What the fuck? Desync. He's mesmerized by the gameplay. He's just watching the show, yeah. He's just like, I'm waiting for the ritual to finish to, to do this. Take this. 2 chance shards anyway. Wait, did I not open this box? No, I didn't. Too focused on breaches.
Nowhere to run.
Am I the only one that didn't know that there was a unique precursor tablet that allows any map in the range to be accessed? I think you're one of the only ones, yeah. I'm very sorry. But I think you're one of the only ones. Yeah, they kind of mentioned that already in the reveal for the patch. And another focus. Is that a good one though? No. I had no idea. We are two. Okay. Fuck. That's good though. The more the merrier. Okay, let's check ritual. Sinistral. Let's take the risk here. Okay. There's another breach somewhere, right? Yeah. How many builds have you made for PoE 2 so far, and which has been your favorite besides the objectively correct choice, Lich? This is probably among my favorites, yeah. So last league, I was mainly on Spike Stormweaver for a while. I think in that one, my favorite was probably the Widowhail Spike that we did. The Spike with the use of Widowhail and a quiver and stuff. I love that one. I mean, Stat Stacker was nice. Auto Bomber was nice. Choosing favorites is kind of tough. But I really love the Lich. I love the Ascendancy. I love the build. Free tabula for every guild member. Yeah. Gonna be hard to switch. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to keep all the gear. I don't want to sell the gear, to be honest. So I can always go back. So I always have the option to just go back to Lich. When are you going to decide on the build? Oh, we're gonna stay... I will do the time frame, like... We're gonna stay a few more days on the build here, not more. Definitely hitting 96 before doing anything else. Getting closer to 96, probably gonna hit 96 tomorrow, I guess. Drink level a new one, but we'll see. We'll see, maybe. But it's so nice to having the levels, because the levels actually matter a lot now. There's now a big difference between level 90 and level 96, so... Because the builds are not as good anymore, like... as they were last league. Okay, let's finish the breach. Yeah, the levels matter a lot more than last league now. It definitely matters a lot more, because last league you could be level 90 or could even be level 84 and have the most insane build that clears everything, but... What changed to make the level difference more significant? The builds are not as strong anymore. I know there's like Lightning Spear and stuff, there's definitely broken stuff, but... or stuff that is... Oh, wow, wait. 100... Ooh, that's good for the Recombinator. Let's try Regal, just to be cheeky. Oh my god, what? Did I just Regal slam this? What the fuck? Wait, this is actually kind of what I'm looking for the next build. Dude, I just said, oh, let's just do a cheeky Regal. What? What? Okay, what do we do now? Do I just Exalt Slam? There's no other option, right? There's 2 more prefixes. We need a high roll on spell damage or lightning damage. And we need cast speed on the suffix. I think we Exalt Slam once and Fracture Orb. Right? Okay, 1 Exalt Slam. Yeah, Fracture needs to be 4 modifiers, right? Yeah, okay. Oh! We have 2 more prefixes, though. Oh. What's the Fracture Orb now? Damn, 24x for a Fracture Orb. Holy.
Good morning.
Whittle it? Yeah, if it's... Oh yeah, that's whittleable. That's whittleable. Do we Fracture now? And take the risk? Whittle it before? Before? We don't even know if this is gonna be a good wand. Whittle it now? No. Big risk, big reward. I mean, I do have a whittle, so... Do we actually whittle this? Yeah. I hate you, Chad. This is gonna... Maximum mana. That's... Now it got a prefix as well. We need spell damage on the prefix now. I mean, it's better than... It's not worth 2 div, though. Okay, what do we need? Spell damage. We need lightning damage or spell damage. Other than that, it's bricked. I love the chat, by the way. No, no, no. Yes, do it. No, no. Yes, do it. It's so... How do you expect me to? Okay. Fracture. Wait, there's an omen for Exalt adding prefix. 100% bipolar chat. Yeah. Yeah, your next Exalt will only add suffix. Yeah. But what's the difference to ladder? What's the difference? I mean, I'm just gonna Exalt Slam 2 times anyway. If it doesn't roll high, you can get spell damage. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter though if I use the omen or not, because I'm just slamming it anyway 2 times. Right? So if I use omen of exaltation for a prefix now, I'm getting the prefix first. Yes, but fracture first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's try fracture. Let's hope it hits +5 or critical hit chance. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, that's actually kind of good. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like the roll, 100% critical hit chance roll is not bad. That's +5 would have been a little bit better. Yeah, but okay. That's nothing. Thank you. Thank you for sorry for you can perfect it now. Yeah, we have 2 more Exalt Slams. There's not really much else we can do. Please hit high spell damage. Please, high spell damage. What else can we get in the prefix slot? There's still lots of shitty stuff we can get. Oh god, I'm worried. Okay, this is suffix. Oh god. It hit spell damage. 28%. Ah! That's unfortunate. Okay, you know what though? We're getting an insane deal here though. You lose some, you lose some, you win some. No. You lose some, you win some. Because we're getting this focus for what the fuck, for 20 chaos? Oh my god, how did I just get this focus for 20 chaos? What the fuck? What? Okay, you lose some, you win some. Thank you, trade. Thank you, trade side. Just got this focus. What the fuck? That's like a... That's an insane focus. For 20 chaos. Okay. Let's at least price check this here. I mean, that's still like 20 div. 15 maybe, because we're a little bit lower. We have extra lightning damage, so mana to enemy killed is not worthless as well. Div the wand. Ooh, wait, you're actually right. But it's T3 split modifier with the spell damage, with mana and... I'd rather just take the 15 div, I think. I think I'll just take the 15 div and try again on another thing. I don't think divining here makes sense. Oh, let's go 100. It's a split modifier as well. I think we insta-sell this for 15 divines. I mean, I will gladly take that. I will gladly take that. It could have gone much better, obviously, but it doesn't make sense. It makes divs.
Yes.
Okay. Repair your client. I mean, that's still very good. Didn't I find something else today that is kind of pricey? Let's go down in price on this one. Yeah, we found this amulet as well, which is like 10 to 20 divines, or 10 to 15, I would say. We didn't sell it so far for 20. And this is probably 10 to 15 as well, so that's very good. That's very good. Okay, quick bathroom. And we continue. What purple gems on the helmet? Area of effect. Area of effect. I'll be right back. I just scared the shit out of my wife.
Good morning.
My wife is repairing the sink in the bathroom. And I needed to use the bathroom. And I came up behind her and said, "Hi, sweetie, can I?" And she went, "Ah!" She's so easily, how do you say? Jump scareable. What is your cosmetics? King of the Ferret, Startled. Yes, Startled. That's the one.
Good morning.
Soul
Good
Tricks,
morning.
thank you. Enchantress Rise, Goto Rojo, and Wazembro. All with the follows. Thank you guys so much. Why not use Chaos Inoculation for the full life build or it won't work? No, it absolutely bricks the build. Chaos Inoculation is not usable here. If you use Soulless Form, you regenerate mana equal to 6% of your maximum life. If you have 1 life, you're not getting any mana anymore. The plumber? No, she's repairing the... There's like a crack in the sink. That's what she's repairing. But yeah, she's doing a great job. She's a dentist, so she's very good with that kind of stuff. Are you still running at Serious Descent? Yes. If so, how are you doing the low life trick? I can show you with this little clip. Damn, someone is immediately buying that one. I told you guys, it's insta sold with 15 divines. I mean, I will take that. Do you use OBS and Twitch alert for the follower alerts? No, I use Mix It Up. For all the alerts, I'm using Mix It Up. Damn, it's a Stormweaver. What the hell? There's a Stormweaver here. What's happening? I don't think I've seen a single Stormweaver so far in this league. Huh? Yeah, we insta sold the wand here. Discount for the Rebel. It's already a very good price. It's 5 divines below the next, and this one is it's 5 divines below the next one, and it's better. It's better than the next one. So it's already a very good price. That's why we are insta selling it right now. Papapopoulos, he's Greek, probably confused. Yeah. Even spelled it wrong. I think this guy has some connectivity problems. Let's wait. Maybe they can come back. Love this song? Yeah, me too. I just rolled a jewel and got spell damage, mana regen, max shield, and cast speed. Let's go! So basically perfect. So basically this one, right? Let's go! Oh, this jewel, by the way. Is this... This might be... Like, let's try 19. Like 13. Yeah. I think this might be... I think this might be one of the best Lich jewels on the market right now. Yeah. Can't find a single one like that. So show the jewel again. It's 2 of perfect. You swapped out Rupture the Soul? Yes, yes, yes. A while ago. A while ago. How much is this build to gear for? It is very cheap. To be able to do T50 maps decently and not necessarily your high-end gear, Gabriel, it is very cheap. This build is very, very good at gearing it up cheap and still being able to do T50 maps. This is probably one of the cheapest builds to reliably do T50 maps. What is this? Oh, there we go. Friend of mine. This is what you just crafted? Oh my god, yeah, that's nice. I mean, damage to recoup this life, yeah, but that's still very nice. Do you have this build uploaded somewhere? Yes! I have a build video and a written build guide for the build. You can get everything you want from this one link. That's the one I crafted, not Cold Hard Viking. Ah, okay. That's nice. Exclamation mark IGN. You can link it to me.
Good morning.
Okay. Link it to me. Ooh. Yo, Viking. Yeah. These people are probably not selling. That's the thing here. This has been listed for 5 days. This is listed for 2 days. These people are probably not selling. That's a very expensive show. Okay. Let's continue playing the game. What are the sought after base items currently? I know Heavy Belt, Sapphire Ring, Thawing Chime. Are there others? Yeah, multiple others. Amethyst rings are very popular bases as well, since not a lot of builds are using Chaos Inoculation anymore. It's not as used as last league, so you actually have to get Chaos Resistance. So Amethyst rings are very sought after. For this build, for example, Flowing Raiment on the body armor, I would say, is the most popular, since you get 40 plus mana rec just on as an implicit on the body armor, which is very good. And other than that, yeah, Heavy Belt is probably the best one in the belt slot, since it improves your stun threshold, which is nice. So, yeah. Breach rings are still very good. Breach rings. In the ring slot, breach rings are probably still best in slot, but they're a little bit harder to come by now. What Atlas strat do you recommend? Strongbox, Rogue, Spirit? I am not using a single of these. I'm just going into these shrines. So I am making maps much easier and nicer. I like getting the Rarity Shrine, for example. Experience Shrine is very nice. It just makes maps super chill. And other than that, I'm not going into Asmeri Spirits, Rogue Exiles, nothing. I don't think it is worth. I think the best one is going Unstable Energies, and then just going with Effect of Creed Cursor Tablets, and just every map here is the same. I don't really rely on Asmeri Spirits. I don't rely on strong boxes. I don't rely on anything. Every map is kind of juice for me in this Atlas tree. This is the Atlas tree that Fopgon was using for the vast majority of his farming breaches and stuff. And I do tend to trust Fopgon on these kinds of things. Morning Star, FPS, thank you. Welcome.
Good morning.
Hello, hello. And I am in love with that Coco, damn. Also, thank you. We'll see though. Once the update hits, they are buffing Asmeri Spirits and they are also buffing Rogue Exiles. So that is definitely something we will try out as soon as the patch hits. That is probably going to be one of the first things we go. That we're gonna go into either Rogue Exile or Asmeri Spirits and test it out right away. Especially the spirits are kind of interesting to me, I have to say, since the talismans, right? And also the chimes. Yeah, you will have a chance to get the rarity chime, I guess.
I need more mana.
Hi there. Yo, what's up, Draconis? Hello.
Out of mana.
Okay, we're gonna get a nice Sandspit Breach. That is always very good.
More mana.
Okay, let's do this first.
More time. Dre.
To cover some energy shield. Do you know when the patch is coming? Patch should be coming end of this week. It is... I don't know for sure, but it should be coming this week. They said it's gonna be a little bit later in the week since it's Easter holidays and stuff, but it should be coming end of this week. I would, if you put a gun to my head right now, Thursday, maybe Thursday. I got a level 20 skill gem, still not a perfect. I mean,
Another cause to serve me.
any tips leveling? I'm mid Act 3 now. Things die nicely, except bosses and slower, but I'm living... Seems a little iffy right now. Campaign is not gonna be easy. That is the first thing I will tell you. Campaign, no matter what your build is, especially when it's on a new character and you're not twink geared up to the gills, it's always gonna have some parts where it seems like a little bit rough. That is very normal. For single target damage, I would say try to get Frostbomb as far up as possible, and Acid Strain, of course. Acid Strain should be your main priority for single target damage. Mid Act 3 now. Can you have Dark Effigy at that point? I don't think so, right?
Suffer and die.
But yeah, there will always be parts where you feel like, oh fuck, I might need to upgrade my character before I can do this boss really good. So that's very normal. Encumbrance on Dark Effigy was huge for single target. Encumbrance? Oh? This one? Overabundance, yes. Okay. Same. Ah. Oh wait, did the breach reach the other side here? Oh, that's nice. Okay. We'll check it out, thanks. Yeah. Don't you love looting every single breach splinter individually? Oh, I absolutely love it. I love it. But with the unique breach tablet, it's super chill. We can just do the breaches very, 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 very chilled. We don't need to stress about them closing, and I absolutely love it. Second Ascension, let's go. Oh, and also we love Burning Ground, of course. As an ES user, don't we love Burning Ground? Not annoying at all. Oh. Temporal Chains and Burning Ground are your favorite combo? Yeah, no. Temporal Chains, Burning Ground, and less recovery of Energy Shield. That combination is... I would just quit out of the map if that happened. The trifecta, yeah. The trifecta of awfulness. That is so bad. Damn, we farmed 2 Breachstones today so far. Damn, 2 Breachstones on the way to the 3rd. That's nice. Okay, quantity of items. Do we have anything? No, we don't. Rarity of items. Let's do these ones then. Oh, I read something with energy shield here. Oh no, maximum energy shield. Okay. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is not fine. Okay, let's try to get it off. We didn't get it off. It goes to Doyani. Oh, it's a tier 16 though. Let's put it in here. You never know. Maybe someone in guild wants to have these maps. Maybe someone wants to do these. That is not an energy shield user. And sprinkle some distills on it and you're set. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I've made this game very difficult for myself by only playing HDSSF. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. That's fine though. As long as you're having fun. It's a very, very sometimes frustrating way to play the game, but also sometimes very satisfying. Okay.
Good morning.
Hung Fates, thank you. Welcome. How much rarity do I have in this build? Exactly 100. Let me check again. I have, yes, exactly 100. Does it matter how much rarity this league? I wouldn't go 0 rarity, especially when you're mapping in endgame. I think going 0 rarity or not getting at least a little bit of rarity, I think is bad. They did say the rarity is not as impactful anymore, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get it overall. It will still be a good factor in actually having some basic currency drops, I think. But how it works in the end, exactly, we don't really know, unfortunately. What they exactly did to it. I have 50, not sure if I push more. If you can, if you don't compromise your whole build, yeah, you should always get more rarity. If you, like I said, are not compromising on what your build does and how good it does. If you're still comfortably able to do T15 maps with adding rarity, then absolutely go for it. Did you ever figure out why I was taking so much damage? I don't know. It seems better now. Might have been me. Might have just been me. Maybe the maps had more suffixes. Maybe, I don't know, the maps were maybe a little bit more suffix juiced. Can you check how much rarity you have somewhere or just add up your gear? No, you can check it on any skill that you're using. So Acid Strain here says on kill effects, slain monster item drop rarity modifier. That is the rarity you have on your gear, on your character. Of course, what adds onto that is the map modifier, the atlas tree, stuff like that. Yeah, you do get diminishing returns, yeah. But what it also means, even though you get diminishing returns, that doesn't mean it decreases your chance of getting something, right? So, still good. I had a build last league where I went with like 600% rarity and I was just comfortably, very comfortably doing T50 maps with it, like super fast, super easy. And I had 600 rarity and some people were always like, oh, it's so stupid to go 600 rarity, there's diminishing returns. And I was always like, wait, but why though? If I can still do the T50 maps the same way I did with 100 rarity, why would I not go 600 rarity? It doesn't decrease my chances of getting something. Yeah, but it has diminishing returns. But yeah, that's two different things though. I think 100 is the sweet spot. I hope so. I have exactly 100. Like I calculated it for some reason. I have exactly 100. Let's hope it's the sweet spot. It's just a little bit harder to get much more than 100 now in this league as well, because they reduced all the rarity stats on the base items. And yeah, just Mauxotl. Just last league, just a good Mauxotl with 3 Askapas in it gave you 250 rarity sometimes, so. Feels so good, yeah. I mean, I'm honestly still insanely in shock that I've dropped 7 Divine Orbs so far while non-stop mapping with 100 rarity for 7 days. Just playtime. It's kind of insane to me that I'm still at 7 raw Divine Drops. What stuff do you do that is taking spirit? On weapon set 1, it is Blasphemy. And with Ring Presence. And on weapon set 2, it is Blink and Convalescence. Do you find yourself spending your mana potions much more this league? No. I rarely use my mana pot on this build. I have so much mana rec I don't really need. What might be on other builds, yeah. But I have, like, when I drain all my mana, it's just mana pot does speed it up a little bit, yes, but
I need more time.
Or would you check on how many I've dropped for me? I have the ring skins. I have the ring skin, this one. The Exiles Pilfering Ring? Pilfering Ring? Why isn't it just Pilfering? So I can check here what I dropped so far. I love how I have the pedometer ring as well. It's only recorded 5 steps because I'm using the skin that makes me float. I love how that's not recording steps. That is such a weird thing. How many monsters have I killed, by the way, so far? So far here. Kills. 430,000 only so far. Okay, who in chat has the highest? Who in chat has the highest monster kills? Do slash kills if you're playing right now. And tell me, don't lie. It's a sin to lie about this kind of stuff. 200, 97, 100. Oh, okay. I'm 80k. Okay, no one so far that has beaten me in no lifing. Oh, there we go. Lokoala. Lokoala has more than me. Let's go. You win. I'm not sure what you win, but you got it. No lifer here. Let's go. You win. Oh no, we get a rarity. We get a rarity shrine in the end. No! Couldn't I have gotten this in the beginning? You win a 1 hour break to go outside. Okay. I did that this weekend. I went outside this weekend. Posted a picture in our subscriber Discord channel. I'll be back at 3:30. Yeah. Also, take a scarf. Don't want to get sick, right? Also, my condolences. Yeah. Oh, it was nice. We went to an animal sanctuary. That was super nice. Lots of cool animals to see. Unfortunately, there were other people there, but what can you do? Okay. Lightning, nothing, nothing. Let's reward ourselves with another sandspit. This one. Oh no, not this one actually. This one. %62%. It's actually kind of slow now after 95. Where's the subscriber channel on Discord? It's called Supported Chat. You need to have your Twitch account linked to your Discord account, and when you're a subscriber, there is a separate subscriber channel. It's called Supported Chat. We're blanking kind of a little bit what else we can provide for subscribers on the Discord, but yeah, it's one extra channel so far where you can chat with other subscribers and me. And when I post like a picture or something of myself, I mostly do it there. Or like when I'm outside and talking to people or update. Does pilfering sound start counting when you get it? Yes. No, it starts counting when you get it and put it on. It does not work retroactively. And if you then take it off and put it on another character, it starts counting again, so it is bound to a character pretty much for the time being. How do you link your Twitch to Discord? I think in Twitch account settings there should be a section that is called connections, or in Discord maybe in Discord. But the settings should be called connections, either in Discord or in Twitch. Is suffix mod do anything to currency drop? Yes. I think the more modifiers generally on the map does increase. I don't know if it's quantity or rarity. I'm not quite sure on the mathematics there. It's a Discord account setting. Discord user settings connections. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. And then we have the stutter again. I feel like it happens when there's too much happening on the screen. Okay. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We survived. You have Discord and Twitch connected, then it should automatically have you as a subscriber in Discord. You should see the channel. Oh no, not again! I can see the channel now. Let's go. Not again! Ah! Oh, if I die to this, I'm mad. The second it's spread, it happens, yeah.
Not yet.
Question everything. Maybe it takes a little bit? Yo, Wog! What's up, Mr. Wog? Is there gonna be a point where it's one less O every day, or is it just gonna continue?
Nowhere to run.
Okay, we found the channel. Abort the crisis meeting. Okay, it's aborted. we canceled the crisis meeting. Walk was already in here starting the crisis meeting. The O resets after mirror drop. Okay. Send the troops back home? Yeah. They were already in the Apache helicopter. Now they're getting sent back already. They were ready to go. How much stunned threshold is ideal? Really tough to say. It's kind of a feeling thing. It's really tough to say how much you actually need to not get stunned, to not get light stuns anymore. It's really weird. There's not like a certain number, unfortunately. Rare monsters. Okay, this one is good. Bro, why is my energy shield reduced when I'm using my skills? Can I give you one thing I would really like to do, everyone to do when trying to copy a build guide? Please read the stuff that you're using, okay?
Good morning.
It's Eldritch Empowerment. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 3% of maximum energy shield. That is what it is. The fuck is reading? Yes. I don't see a supported channel. Is it because I'm English? You should be able to see it. Do you have your Discord link to Twitch? I do? Oh, it's like only 2 channels. Maybe you can just don't see it like that. Damn, we made so much. We made like 30 divines today. Holy, so far. That's amazing.
Nowhere to run.
I'm pretty sure I started with 0 divines in like liquidity. Can you farm T4 boss with this build? Yes, of course. I mean, you still have to play the game yourself, yes, but... So you might not be able to, but... I'm joking. Oh yeah, absolutely. Does take a little bit of an investment to actually be very good at single target damage, or have a very high amount of single target damage, but... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did all the T4 bosses except for Simulacrum on this one. Oh yeah, and we didn't quite make it to Arbiter yet, T4, because I can't find any Citadels, but... Yeah, T4 Zesh, T4 King in the Mist, T4 Expedition Boss. All done with this build. Wait, clear all monsters in the hideout. Oh? Didn't I? Huh?
I need more time.
Oh, 1 more left. Okay. How much are Sapphire Rings going for? I've had some for probably nothing. I think Dream Fragments, I'm just keeping them. You never know,
Good
but
morning.
they're probably pretty worthless, since Dream Fragments is not really desirable this league. Not at all, unfortunately. It's NCT, thank you. Welcome. More like Nightmare Fragments after the nerf, yeah. Oh, I'm all good, Snooty. Thank you, though. Thank you, Mr. Snooty. Okay. And which way were we actually going? Let's do a blooming field. You can carry me to for Zesh or 3. Ask in Discord. We have a carry channel on Discord. Or yeah, that would be the best address. There's probably people who are offering carries, yeah. I made the same build and it's so fun. Yeah, it's amazing, right? I love the build. We are Lich enjoyers.
Power to wield.
Where's the link? Discord link, !Discord. Let me put it in chat for you. We have a very cool, nice Discord, active community on Discord. We have a bunch of channels for different stuff. So, yeah, join the Discord if you want to. We are like 1,500 people now in there. Just showed the ring I showed earlier. 190. Let's go. I almost called you gambler. Let's go, addicted. That's amazing. 190. That's sick. That's sick. That's like half a mirror at this point, right? Wow. What did you spend on it? You said you had a pretty high spend on it, right? 150 or something? I have 1.1k divines and rings right now. Let's go. The whale. you're doing much better than farmer. Because you're not gambling really. You're not going full degen, but you're just actually doing the sensible crafting thing. The sensible profit stuff. I love that. Please don't lose it all on degenerate shit. But it seems like you're not that kind of person, so that's amazing. I mean, the big difference, of course, is Farmer is also just doing it for content and for the entertainment of his stream. So you gotta tip your hats to him, right? So, damn, this breach is insane. What the fuck? Around 100 divines on whittles on them. Yeah, I mean, profit still. Also, doesn't it just feel good? Even, let's just say it's like a 10 divine profit. Doesn't it just feel good anyway? Craft, like doing something like that, actually taking the time, taking the work into the stuff like that. Of course, it feels better when it's like a 100 divine profit, but it's still so fun. At which level do we recommend you build? If you go ! Build, go to that video and go to the mobilytics there as well. I have a level 1 to endgame guide for this one. You can use this build at level 1. It works on level 1. I've done a whole campaign with the new mobilytics build and no issue. Let's go. See? Perfect. That's also why this build is amazing. You can just use it from level 1 onwards. Check out the video, check out the mobilytics. Everything is in there. Took me like 2 days to do the mobilytics, so I put a lot of work into that. I hope it was fruitful. What's causing the corpses to explode? Oh? What do you mean? Oh, you have tabula rasa. I don't know what to put in it though. A bunch of tools. Did you buy it as an investment? What did you pay, Addicted? What did you pay for it? Bought it earlier for 37? Oh, that's just such a... There's no way that it's gonna stay at 37. It's an insane item. I still feel like people have not realized how insane tabula rasa is. I still think people have not realized. Just do the math. Like 6 corrupted jewels with resistances on it. 6 very good jewels corrupted with the resistances. You can get a bunch of resist back you would lose on a normal body armor, and then you get per jewel 4 modifiers. That's times 6. I have one with full movement speed jewels. Ooh, oh, that's also nice. Oh, that's so nice as well. That's such a good idea. First reading, now math, yeah. I know, I'm sorry. Does it work with the Smith of Kitava node? No, it's not a normal chest. It's a unique chest. Like the flashes of purple, or is that just contagion? That's just contagion. You mean this purple stuff? That is hinder. That is this one. Chaos damage over time inflicted by supported skills also hinders enemies, and it has like a purple effect to it when they are hindered. That is why it looks like that. Damn, it's so much sleep token today in the playlist. What the hell? We're sleep token enjoyers now. My man is obsessed with sleep token, see my life a bunch of times. Yeah, I mean, I like sleep token. I'm just not I'm not obsessed like some of them, like some are with the band. But Yeah, some songs are really nice. The Summoning is an insanely good song. What the fuck is this, by the way? What is this focus? I've not seen this before. If you want a tabula or a scepter EDC, you should get one soon. Before the prices skyrocket. Which scepter? What scepter do you mean? Drink water, chat? Yes. Hydration. Hydration warning. Also, get up sometime. Stretch. You mean the chicken? You mean the chicken hand? Chicken claw? That scepter? You think it's gonna skyrocket in price, the chicken claw? Isn't it? It's kind of farmable, no? Oh my god. Wait, I actually lost my energy shield. Oh no, I'm not low life anymore. I don't think the chicken claw will rise in price. As more people are able to do Arbiter T4, I don't think it makes sense that it will rise in price. It's gonna go up, unfortunately. Think so? Like last league, most of the farmable chase uniques like Ingenuity, it kind of dropped at a certain point. Tornadoes with Purity of Fire is killing it. Life Surge. Oh, addicted. By the way, I have some tech for you in exchange for the tech that you gave me. I need to remind myself to shoot your message later. I love getting tech. It's very similar to the one you gave me. Just different ones. What is your added strategy and juicing techniques? For breaches, it's quantity. Quantity. Atlas is just effect of explicit modifiers, quantity, rarity. Pretty standard. For ritual, it's pack size. What is Purity of Fire? No, it's that is an aura that some scepters provide. I think someone mistook the chicken claw with Purity of Fire. I think Purity of Fire is the aura on the chicken claw, so. And yes, I will keep calling it chicken claw. I will. Okay, we need to go low life again. Like this. Okay, how much was it? Like below 500 or something, right? Yeah, let's just do it like this. Okay. Be back to low life. Next map. Go low life. I was born low life. I still need the chicken claw for LS, Wind Serpent, Deadeye. I mean, chicken. Yes, I will keep calling it chicken claw. I mean, the chicken claw is. It could even work on this build. No, this is actually one of the builds that doesn't utilize it. Why no Eldritch Battery on the build? What? Not sure how to answer that question without. Because it does not make sense. We are trying to be tanky here. If we put on Eldritch Battery, we're not tanky at all anymore. That would be very bad. Hard mode, yeah. That would be hard mode.
You are already doomed. Get out of my way.
You did it again? Oh no. What? What do you mean? What the fuck is 58 lightning res? Oh, it's quality. Okay, I was like, what? T9 flat light. T6. Yeah, that's 100 divine ring again, right? The breach ring crafter. You have to give Belton a cut. But you guys probably started ring crafting before Belton released the video, right? Yeah, 100D sadly. It'll be 300 if in then... Yeah. I mean, I did a good estimate then. Right? That was just a spitballing... like spitballing price check here. Did he qual single S? I mean, he has flat light damage as well on it, so it's qual for two things. Whittles are cheap right now, yeah.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, crafting right now is actually... People have been... I love how all the big streamers and big content creators were actually like keeping crying about crafting, especially. There's no crafting. It's just not true. It's just not true. So many people are making bank right now. Insane amounts of money. Because they're the only ones who are actually crafting. It's still RNG. Yes, it is, but it's always gonna be a certain type of RNG. If it's not at least a few RNG factors, it's just gonna be deterministic, and then ground loot is not good. There's always gonna be a certain amount of RNG, and I personally like it that way, because if I can just craft whatever the fuck I want with like and just choose the modifiers from like a list or something, that's not crafting as well. That's just choosing stuff then. And that would completely devalue everything else in the game. Hey Dad, how are you able to spread your contagion wider? Is it because you linked it to set 2? No. Area of effect. Increased area of effect. Yeah, that's called RNG, rogue plays. That's called, what is RNG? I came back, what did I miss? I dropped a mirror. That's what you missed. Magnified effect and I think a few Atlas points. Increased area of effect, that is the modifier. I have it on the... I have it in Royal. I have it also on the Amulet in Reverberation. That is how... Yo, iPad! Outside. Hello.
Nowhere to run.
Did it break? The mirror? Yeah.
Out of mana.
I've been away since new season dropped. Is it still worth playing? Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean... You're asking someone who's currently been playing it for the past 2 weeks and... Sorry, no, saying PoE2 has crafting is like saying lottery is a job. No, I disagree. I disagree. With the combinator and stuff, yes, it has RNG elements, but yes. If it's just a lottery, why are people so good at it then? Why are so many people so good? If crafting is just pure RNG and just slamming shit and just hoping for the best, why are so many people making absolute bank then and others are not? Why is there a skill difference then? Or should you call it a skill difference? I don't know. But why is Addicted making hundreds of divines like for the past week and I am not? It's because he's better at crafting than me. And he's doing the work. It's because some get lucky? No. No. You cannot call luck anymore when someone is doing stuff consistently again and again. That's not called luck anymore. If someone wins the lottery 6 times in a row, I don't think you can call luck anymore. He definitely found a strategy somehow. 90% of my startup currency came from flitting and low level crafts. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm not the biggest crafter, but I do flipping a lot. I make 99% of the currency I make in every league is flipping. I have right now, I can count it right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 live searches open right now. Do you watch specific items for cheap listings or what? I make lists. I make lists of items that are desirable, items that are always going to be having a certain amount of price to it, and then I look for these items with live searches for a lower price. That's basically how simplistic it is. It doesn't get any more simple than that. Or can I buy both? I'm so bad at math. No, I can't buy both. Then I get none. I'm just gonna get this. Reading, math, Microsoft Excel. Yeah, I'm out of my depth. That's actually a good idea. I have like a notepad thing. I might need to convert my trade searches for in a Excel sheet. Then that's actually a good idea. That would be so much nicer. I don't think that's a good counter argument because it's not there is no crafting. It's that there is a lack of overlapping system that reward knowledge to be able to spend currency and end up with an upgrade. It's pseudo gambling and it's inaccessible. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. But yeah, there's still the people that are actually putting in the stuff or putting in the work. The problem that probably you are describing is that there's a certain amount of player base that are kind of monopolizing the really high tier crafting, and that one is not available to the average player, I guess. And I get that. You're from Germany? Yes. Almost like real life. See? See? Yeah, that's my point too. Yeah, I guess so. And I agree wholeheartedly. We had the discussion yesterday with someone else that said, in my opinion, omens should be 10 times cheaper. And yes, it would make high-tier crafting more accessible to the average player, yes, but it would also mean that exactly that kind of 0.1% is gonna monopolize even harder, and it's gonna be able to do even more shit like that. So, it's a, what do you call it? It's a sword with whatever. Two-bladed sword? Is that just a German thing that I might be... Double-edged sword. There we go. Sorry. English, not good. Where's the boss? Oh no, map completed.
Good morning.
What links are you using on ED? Chain, Swift Affliction, Consider Casting, Intense Agony, and Chaos Mastery. You should not be using Zenith. At least in my opinion. Flat. Okay.
Yes.
You can speak it better than the average Canadian, you're fine. What are you talking about? I take it back. Yo, Samurai! Samu-san! Hello! Hello, hello! Farmer got a mirror tier of pure degen gambling. Yeah. I mean, it will happen. It will happen. If you just close your eyes and bet degen amounts of sports games or whatever, or do like sports betting without even looking at the teams or something, you will hit. You might just hit like 5 in a row. What do you swap for chain for single target? Deliberation. For single target, I go with deliberation. Can you do a guide on boss killing? I can go kill a boss after this map, yeah. Bosses are pinnacles are painfully slow. I mean, what do you define as slow? Painfully slow, you said. What's your currency farm method? Playing the game. Currently, I'm doing breaches. Before, I was doing ritual. That's just playing the game. I make 99% of my currency on trade side. Let's do the map real quick and then I can kill King the Mist or something. The thing about boss killing is on this build, it is gonna be slower, yes. It is gonna be a little bit slower, but it's really safe. You might not be killing the boss as fast as some of the other builds, yes, but you're also not gonna get killed. You had an over 20-minute fight with King of the Mist level 3, that's a little bit, yeah, that's too much. You probably just need to scale up your damage a little bit. What level is your Essence Chain, for example? Mine is 32. That's gonna be a big damage increase. Chaos spell levels, spell damage, chaos damage. Wait, isn't Farmer doing a build, by the way? Is he actually starting? Is he gonna start to play the game, actually? That's exactly what I mean, Guitaraholic. You're so right about that. That's exactly what I mean. It's not a solution, unfortunately, I think. I didn't think you knew how to play. Wait, didn't he actually play PoE1 and killed some boss almost? Isn't that the story? Or isn't that the canon? You almost killed the boss in PoE1, right? Bulldux, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I guess, lol. Level 18 plus 4 plus 3, so 27. Yeah, that's 5. Oh. So 27. Wait. Yeah, that's 5 below mine, for example. That's going to be a huge damage decrease. It's very normal. Keep upgrading. Keep focusing on chaos spell levels. Keep focusing on... Also, use your Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy is gonna be a huge damage increase as well if you use it correct. Also, use a good high level Sigil of Power, a level 19 Sigil of Power. There's many factors that will contribute to the damage. Who's he talking about? Almost killed the boss. Farmer! He's a god gamer. I love him, by the way. Sounds like I'm shitting on him. I'm not. absolutely adore his stream. It's unfortunately at a very bad time for me most of the time, but I would love to watch his stream every single day for the full duration. We shit on him 24/7, you're good? I don't want to shit on him though. Shit talk is welcomed. We shit talk each other. That's how it works, right? That's how it works.
Good morning.
Yo, P-Tag Gaming. Thank you. Welcome. It's a no filter stream basically. We just vibe and flip. Sounds amazing. That's why I'm chilling there so much. What are your thoughts on the currency drops and quant rarity? Oh god. No, raw drops seem very bad at the moment. I've been playing this with 100 rarity on maps for 7 days pure playtime on the character, and I've gotten 7 raw diff drops so far, so yeah. Does not seem like very good right now. And I'm not paying attention and losing all my energy shield.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, I have tried Tabula before, Addicted. We have extensively tested Tabula here. I feel like the person in our community, I was one of the first ones who actually have Tabula in its inventory, because when it dropped the first time, when it dropped to a person in our community, there wasn't a single one on the market yet, and the patch where it apparently got put into the game was like an hour old. So I think we were the first stream to actually have Tabula Rasa here. So I already tested it. Is there a vid on it? No. The thing is, I would like to test it again with 6 insanely good jewels. With 6 corrupted jewels that are insane. I'm kind of trying to accumulate more and more jewels. To corrupt them, and then we'll see. I just slapped a bunch of random shit on it. Holy shit, use a health flask, flash my anxiety. No! This is the strategy for this build. I'm purposely going low life, Bob. Purposely low life. This is part of the build. Also, even if I slam my life flask, nothing happens. It is because of eternal life. I cannot change my life while I have energy shield. Any more?
Too soon.
How's loot for sure? It's been terrible this league. It's loot seems rough. Yeah, I mean it's just my experience right now. I cannot speak for everyone. Obviously, it's just like my personal experience with loot this league. Just from mapping, has been very bad. I can show it again. I've had 1 perfect jeweler's orb so far and 7 raw divines. That is ridiculously low, I think. I've been running with 100 rarity for a while now, and I have 7.5 days played on this character. 7 raw divines in that time. That's rough. That's rough. I've been mapping non-stop, and I think most of you that are in the stream here, I'm not that inefficient. I do yap a lot, yeah, and I do talk a lot, and I do some other stuff on the stream. but mostly I'm kinda efficient. I'm doing stuff. Oh, 95 chaos damage on that one.
Good morning.
Let's use this one. Maxwell Gernon, thank you. It's insanely low. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I was kind of asking other people as well what it was for them, and yeah, it's rough. I've had like 6 diff drops in 4 days playtime with less than 50 rarity. Yeah, I mean that's not a lot as well, but yeah, I might have gotten pretty unlucky so far on that one. But I mean, trade side has been very good to me. Trading has been my saving grace. I made 99% of what I actually made on trade side. Oh, Ghazi is back on PoE 2. Oh, he's in his title, LE later. Okay, never mind. I'm not good at flipping. I don't know how y'all doing it. It's experience. It's experience.
Nowhere to run.
I thought he would play Torchlight. Yeah, all of the creators, all of the PoE2 folk play Torchlight. It was sponsored, right? What is that new Torchlight? Is that a... It's called like Torchlight Infinite or something. Some streamers said they were sponsored to play AE for 4 hours a day for 4 days. That ended yesterday, right? Okay, yeah, I mean... They did say that? Actually? But doesn't the stream need to have an ad tag then? Because the Torchlight stuff always had like the ad tag. Damn, what is this? 2 strong boxes. What the fuck? Try the LE for you. This game feels like, yeah. I had a very similar. It's not for me. I will just say that. It's just not for me. Torchlight sponsors were cursed, but they had to have a Torchlight border around their stream. This Torchlight game, that's like a mobile game, right? At least we're getting to get a good choice of ARPG. Yeah, exactly. I'm not hating at all. We need more good ARPGs for everyone to enjoy. That's never gonna be a bad thing. Gazi even went to China for promotion. What the fuck? This is Sandpit Turtle. That's what he says, right? After PoE 2, any other ARPG looks and feels like a mobile game. Oh my god! Why am I reading chat? Why am I reading chat? Okay, who was it? Which comment did I read? Which comment did I read? Decent dog. It's you. It was you. It was you. No stitching chat. Reading kills noted. Yeah. Oh god, that was... Yeah, that was... We have an amelioration? Yes. Hide, 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 hide. What was I reading? Wait. After PoE2, any other ARPG looks and feels like a mobile game, to be honest. Animation and graphics-wise, can force myself to even try them. Yeah, I mean... Say what you want about PoE2, but... Looks-wise, feels-wise, this is just a beautiful game. It's just a beautifully made game. It just looks beautiful. It's the same for me. Just looks-wise, it wins. No, like Addicted. In this channel here, the hate has not been... There were definitely some critiques. A lot of people had some critiques, of course, and some people were frustrated by certain parts of the game so far, definitely. But this community has been a safe haven for, just like local stream, for example, has been a safe haven for actual positivity. So there's no constant hate and bickering here. Damn, that annihilated me. No, we complain all the time. We are rage baiters. I wouldn't say hate, yeah. Complaints, bickering, entitledness. That's not how you say it. Would say people are... Yeah, of course, of course.
Nowhere to run. I hate to destroy beauty.
Damn, sleep token. Yeah, we have gotten a lot of sleep token today. Spotify autoplay is spoiling us. Big Ace, my problem is a little bit that I have a feeling that it is just gonna be a different thing then. I sometimes get the feeling, especially in these larger streamer echo chambers, that it's no matter what will happen with the game, it's always still going to be a feedback loop of... Right? I don't know. But let's see. Let's see. And I just have to say also, I don't really care anymore. I just don't listen. I don't watch the channels. I don't watch the clip channels anymore. I don't watch the videos with the constant like complaining and stuff. I just don't care. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm trying to have fun. I am having fun. I have an amazing stream. I have an amazing community. I just don't care. You know, what a lot of PoE2 feels, just the graphic, is the music and sound design, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, I've played with music for a while now, but yeah. When I first played the campaign with a friend, we actually just we played without music or anything, and we just turned up the sound, the music, everything. It was just, like, the first playthrough of the campaign was such an amazing experience. The boss design, the boss fights, the musical design, the boss rooms, it's just insane. Fluffy rabbit, oh, you're so cute. So cute. Ooh, now you just... Thank you. You're all my favorite viewers, of course. Act 1 boss on first try was an experience, yeah, we definitely didn't do him on first try. That was a journey and a half. Count first time boss fight as peak. Know what the funniest thing was about that fight? He says at one point, we are doing the fight, and at one point he says, "Run, little rabbit." And I was like, what? Oh my god, the game is actually talking to me now. He's making fun of me. Stop! Act 2 final boss was unbearable for me. Oh yeah, that one was insane. Well, yeah, when he said "run, little rabbit," I actually felt like I was being talked to on that fight.
Death and decay.
This breach tablet is so insane, by the way. Imagine the breach would have just closed then and there. And now I can still just do it. You get like triple, quadruple what you would normally get from a normal breach with that tablet. It's actually insane. I don't know why I'm not doing damage though right now. Actually broken, yeah. Tabula broken.
With my power to wield.
God damn, this breakdown of this song. Do you see how broken this breach tablet is, by the way? I'm still doing the breach. It would have closed on me. Now it's closing. It would have closed on me with like maybe 10 splinters. Oh, wait. How was it so? Oh! That was only 20 splinters? Okay, I didn't say anything. I mean, the tablet was broken before, right? It was really good before. Is Wizarding Presence the persistent buff priority when leveling a type of gem? Yes. Have you all heard the Pope died? Yes, actually, Shirai. Yes, we have heard. I'm loving last epoch now. Nice. But one thing that is gonna make me quit that when I die in Echo maps. Ah, okay. It's some time still that have no visual indicator would hurt me. This is why the GGG says the death screen isn't helpful as you think. No, yeah, it isn't. I get it for a MOBA though. Here, I don't know. I guess it takes a while for the news to get to the future. Yes. What is the best way to learn what items are good and which are not? As a newbie to PoE, some sort of wiki or so? No, I would say getting familiar with what builds are. Jinzuni. First, you need to get familiar with what builds are being played. What are some popular builds that are being played right now? And then you want to know what is the stat lines, what are the stats, what are the modifiers on certain types of gear that is going to be good for these kinds of builds. So for example, for Lich, I want bases with high energy shield, I want reses, I want maximum life, stuff like that. On the wand, I want chaos spell skills, I want spell damage, chaos damage, and cast speed. Stuff like that. And every single build has their own like items that are desirable for them. And getting familiar with those kinds of builds and what builds are being played right now and are desirable, that is going to be the first step, kinda. kind of need to do a... And I need to do the tower. Is that enough? Yes, it's enough. Not a lot of grasping hands, yeah. The map was weird for that, for some reason.
Nowhere to run. More mana.
But mainly it's just experience. I'm still getting used to some of the stuff that is valuable. I still really don't really know what's valuable for like warriors, for rubies. I'm still learning every day. Just drop my first T15. Let's go. Is this your new build? No, this is the build that I've been playing for all of the league so far. When are you gonna Val Dream Fragments and Instrumentals again? I mean, it's not really... not really too... I mean, Instrumentals is still pretty valuable, but... We're gonna definitely Val some stuff. It might not be Instrumentals and Dream Fragments, but we're definitely gonna do some Val action again. Isn't there a website with a list of what suffixes and prefixes are? Yes. PSA for everyone. No, this side here. This side, if it loads, craftofexile.com. Very, very good website. To get familiar with what you can get on items, what are the prefix modifiers for some items, what are the suffix modifiers, what can you get. Very good site. I don't even use Scratch or Vector for my crafts. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Perfect Chulos Orbs in a +12. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, addicted. If it works, right? Who needs TA when you buy a stock, right? Who needs technical analysis before you buy a stock? Do you like the ticker? That should be the question. You think it go up? Stock or burr? Yeah, exactly. Who needs TA? Who needs quant? What does that even mean? I love my ticker. Here's the best deals. I don't think that's a word outside of Germany for that word. I think what you refer to is blog. But I know what you mean, Plexo. That's a very German thing. I think the kids call it plug. Plug. Okay, another tower, but it doesn't really reach anything here. What is the benefit of doing a nexus, by the way, now? What's your playlist? It's just Spotify autoplay. I started off Fracture. Yeah, when you cleanse it after, right? So you still want to do the Nexus as fast as possible to get the area cleansed, I guess. Feels like sometimes my contagion isn't spreading effectively. Any ideas or tips? Get more area of effect. But you're probably using the tree that I'm using. Other than that, are you using Rob to the Soul? Also, keep reapplying it. Cast Contagion before Acid Strain. That would be my tips. Those would be the tips. Change support to Acid Strain. I'm assuming
Good
they
morning.
did that. Ooh. One exalted tool. Let's go. Kendrick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Good. Contagion before ED only on like one-shot mobs though, right? Yeah. While clearing, yeah.
Putrefy.
Greetings from Spain. Hola. Greetings from Germany. Hello. The funny thing is you don't even need ED Contagion, to be honest, to clear. You can also just place one totem, place Despair, and then just works just as well. The totems are crazy good, yeah. Actually, something I discovered a little bit later, how good, how good the totem actually is. Especially when getting more speed on them and stuff, it's just incredible. And then you mostly just drop one contagion, so that spreads as well. It's just one totem, Despair, done. And if you run over abundance, just drop a second one after. Like this. Boom. And then just done. Yeah, we had that before. I think it's like a server issue right now. like a huge stutter sometimes when you have a large amount of mobs killed. What variant of your build do you prefer, low life or full life? I honestly think both are. I prefer low life a little bit because of not even just because of the cast speed, because I have kind of high cast speed anyway. I mainly prefer it because of the faster start to energy shield recharge. But I don't think the full life version is inferior at all. I think it's just as good. Okay, quick break. I need to see if we can get some food, maybe. I might need to eat something. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, have not eaten anything. Let me see if I can get a quick snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Everyone left? No. Some people are still here. Amazing.
Good morning.
Yo, Smooth Swagger 14. Thank you. Okay, we cleansed the area. Oh, Rust Bowl. Wait, we have a Rust Bowl. We have a Rust Bowl map. find the best map possible. Quantity. Items. Rarity, quantity. Okay, let's hope this doesn't rig the map. Yeah, we're fine with that map. What did you get to eat? I just put a pizza in the oven. I put a pizza in the oven. I am not doing much effort right now for food. It's just as fast as possible. Can't go wrong with pizza. Exactly. Which bio should I choose? Stun threshold or ailment threshold? Mana regen. I think you can get mana reg easier than the other ones. That's why I went with these. But you can't really go wrong on that one, I have to say. Either one of those, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a catastrophe if you take mana reg. Posted some of my fish in pets. Ooh, I'll check that out later. Yeah, how's the post your pets channel doing in Discord? I hope it's still active. I hope people keep posting their cute pets. I need to adjust my microphone. Give me a sec. Can't eat it every day. Please get care of it. I actually have a very good diet. I cook. I have two passions in life: video games and cooking. So I don't have pets. See, you can enjoy other people's pets then in the Post Your Pets channel on Discord. You can live through them. Pictures of kids allowed in pets. Ah! It's Sleep Token again. That's such a good song though. I know I say that how many times per stream? Oh, boss already? Okay. For the clan! Is he saying it? There it is. For the hall? For the clan! What are you thinking about? Why is that a hall? Am I not getting it? I hate cooking. If I can't eat in 5 minutes, I need to make it for in 10 or less. Okay. No, I love cooking. Cooking is amazing. But I get it. I used to only eat like instant stuff as well. Ooh, Orb of Annulment. That could have been a divine, by the way. That Orb of Annulment. Much rather have it a divine. Okay, this is probably gonna be a very good breach here. Am I so slow? Oh my god, I'm just getting... Wait, shouldn't my silver charm block the slows? What is that?
Good morning.
Yo, Ned, thank you.
Out of mana.
Okay, breach isn't closing anyway. Let's pick up some stuff. Everyone just dead silent after the last incident with chat. They're not asking any more questions because it killed me. Everyone went to Discord to look at cute pets. Also something. Also, no, that just happens sometimes with smaller streamers. People are probably playing themselves. This is for most people, this is a podcast anyway.
Good morning.
Most people just have it lurking on the second screen or something. Or not even on the second screen, just in the background running. Hello, everyone. I'm talking to you. Ah, hello. 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 Dude, what is that emote? That's cool. Is that Ryu? No, who is that? Is that the guy from Tekken tipping his fedora? Just started Act 2 Cruel finally. Let's go. Okay, map done. A little bit of an underwhelming. Yep, Kazuya. Ah, okay. Why did I say Ryu? That's Street Fighter. Ooh. Kinda wanna slam this. And it's shit. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Yo, Waxdad, good morning, hello. Oh, Targa, she's not with us anymore. Oh, but still Twitchy mod, Immortal Doge. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing though. Keeping it in our minds in form of a Twitchy mod. That's amazing. Come on and slam. And welcome to the slam. Yo, Almighty. Hope you have a fantastic stream as always. Thank you so much. Can't watch a few days because I'll be away. But man, I'm hyped getting back and playing PoE again. I love to hear that. That's amazing. Damn, your music list is full of bangers. Yes. Moshpit Mondays. It's actually every day now, the music. I've decided to just embrace my actual music taste and not compromise on that again. This is the music I actually want to listen to, so I have decided not to compromise anymore. Okay, let me check here. Oh, nice. The Mobalytics guys answered. Amazing. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was playing Path of Exile 2, right? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Don't even know what my preference is anymore. Just depends on mood. My music taste is all over the place.
Good morning.
I listen to literally anything. I like hip hop. I like rap. I like classics. I like only thing I don't really like, and probably a lot of you will hate me for this, but only thing I don't really enjoy is like German Schlager. Country? I mean, there's good country. There's actually good country, like Willie Nelson and stuff. Johnny Cash. There's good stuff. What I don't enjoy really is jazz, unfortunately. I can't really get into jazz. There's some like smooth jazz that I like, but most of the time it's just too much for me. German lagers? What do you mean? That's something different, Baker. Welcome back, by the way. How are you doing? Wait, didn't this guy list too? You listed 2. Was that the same one? What does that mean? Any Chinese translations? That Circus Decadence. Okay, I will check it out. I'll check it out. Let me put it onto my notepad. That Circus Decadence. I already like the name. I'll check it out. What's wrong here? The phase when you clear your first T15 ever and realize there's a T16, and then you realize there's T17 and T18. Is this build good for Sekimas? Yeah. I love this build. Yeah, everything was dead. Yeah, you freezed. You freeze for 10 seconds and everything just killed everything for you. Rabbit, did you get the flask from Expedition yesterday? No, I didn't. I guess he only has 1 left. Like, what is happening here? What is this guy doing? Like, he listed two jewels for 5x each. I put 10, he puts 1. He cancels. He puts 1, I put... Okay. I hate trading sometimes. Let's go 10 ES, 10k ES. Let's go. They're high, yeah. Is there a link to your item filter? Exclamation mark filter. It is available in the Discord. Let me check on the pizza real quick. Okay, soon. Soon. Okay, next map.
Good morning.
Zen? Zenticus? Zen? Sanctius. Thank you. Welcome. So what's the worst map and why is it Krieg? Valve Factory would like to have a talk, but the layout is nice now on Valve Factory. I hate Mire as well on this build. Valve Foundry. Stuff like that. What's so bad about Krieg again? I don't know. can't remember. Getting body blocked by underlog water logs and shit. Oh. Oh. I made the mistake of doing trenches with burning ground. Oh yeah, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. Oh boy, indeed. Hope you're having fun getting ignited. I've lost a part of me. Dude, the mana suckers. Still arch enemies. Damn, 66%. We're actually gonna be hitting 96 tomorrow. 100%. I think today is gonna be a little bit close on that one. My headset just turned off, my headphones. Okay. Probably Spotify turned off as well now. Oh no. Okay. We're back. When you get a chance, could you show your ES stats on your character sheet? Yes. Want to see how I'm progressing in relation? Yeah, of course. I have energy shield recovery per second of 3200 and energy shield recharge delay of 2.7. That's not true though, I think. It should be 2.2. It should be. Like around 2 seconds. Yo, Forum! Music still making noise here? Nice. Yeah, it's just my headphones turn off sometimes. I do have wireless headphones, and sometimes they just decide to turn themselves off. I do want to go back to my trusted biodynamics at some point though, but they did get kind of expensive. They were always a very good option back in the day for like €100 headphones, and they were kind of the best ones in that price segment. But they're so expensive now as well. Everything just got so expensive. So I'm still fine with the ones I'm using right now. How's the build for him? How's it going? Are you still on spears? Spears? I'm a Deadeye now? Oh no. Joined the dark side. Are you using that like OP thing on Deadeye? Whatever it's called? Accuracy stacking was not the one. We do stuff, we fail stuff, we learn, right?
I need more time.
Yes, join us, she says. I'm definitely interested in a Deadeye, I have to say. Maybe I'm gonna be leveling a Deadeye in one of the next few streams. Actually, when you say it. But next build is going to be a witch. That is what I can what I can say. I want to get this character to level 100. That is something. It's so squishy though. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I think I might have did a great mistake here in playing this build for as long as I did. Or as long as I'm doing it right now. Because I will probably die a bunch on the other builds. Because I'm gonna be under the impression that I can just blink into a group of mobs like this and be fine. And probably gonna be learning that yeah, this build is basically immortal when it comes when you especially compare it to other builds. Does that make you concerned about nerds at all? What does that mean? My Deadite is a lot more tanky than the Amazon. That was no tank allowed. Strange class, yeah. But the nerfs? What? No, no, no. Dude, if there's gonna be nerfs to this ascendancy, this is like the most ethical build ever. This is the most ethical build ever. Imagine they nerf something about this build and keep bleed mage the way it is. I'm usually not the biggest complainer. I'm staying very positive, but at that point I would be fucking mad. What? This is so ethical. This is so ethical. Why am I full life, by the way? Huh? Wait. Why am I full life, by the way? Huh? Huh? Why, when did I miss something? When did I go full life? You died? When? Checkpoint healed you? No, it doesn't. No, I didn't die. The Omen of Ameliorations. Nothing can heal you if you have energy shield. Did I maybe lose my energy shield and then got a checkpoint in that moment? Did I maybe lose my energy shield and got a checkpoint in that moment? That is something. That might be. You're on full life for 40 minutes already? No one told me! No one told me. Yeah, I died once, right? And I didn't go back to low life. Fuck. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's get a insanely good deal here again. Life tab. Okay, let's go back to low life then. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this low life? Wait. I need to calculate. 30% of
Good morning.
1856. 556. It's low life. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. I did not notice for a while now, apparently. You died to the boss. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, when I was reading chat and then I didn't remember to do it again. You are right.
What is it?
Okay, I need to check on the pizza again. Excuse me. I don't want my pizza to burn.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay. Welcome back. What's the next map? Sorted. I'm here. Needed to pause the music. Yeah, I mean, that's also something, right? If you enjoy the stream, but need a break from the music, YouTube. YouTube is your friend. No music on YouTube. Any insight why everyone seems to run Curse Ground on Despair? Just casting it on boss seems better if they move? No. Yeah, but for like all the way around, for like just everything, just mapping included and everything, it's Curse Ground is just overall better. If you want to use it on the boss, if you can honestly just swap it out. You can definitely swap it out if you just don't enjoy it like this on a boss fight, but it's so big that yeah, sometimes the boss moves out of that, but if it's like this large of an area, it's kind of fine. And you can just reapply it very easily. For me, it's also just a visual thing. It's very more clear for me when the boss is actually in the area of that. And I don't need to look at the modifier and like the debuffs on top. It's just very clear when the boss is inside of that area. We will become dust. That is such an amazing name. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. That is an amazing name. We will become dust. He did dust too.
Not yet.
That's my second home, yeah? I probably spent thousands of hours just in those two. Amazing map. Yeah. I think it's the only map that really survived everything Counter-Strike wise, right? Since 1.5, 1.6. Is there another map that has been pretty much unchanged since then? And is now in the train? Yeah, true, train. You're right. But train had a very long pause. It has just recently gone back into the competitive pool, right? It had a very long hiatus from the competitive pool. But Dust 2 had one as well. Inferno, so all this map too. Yeah, but Inferno it has changed a lot, I would say. But yeah, I get it. But yeah, Dust 2, Inferno, Train, probably the OG maps. I was always a Train enjoyer, by the way. Some people in my friend group and on my team and stuff hated Train. But I always loved Train. I was always a strat enjoyer on Train.
Out of mana. More mana. None can oppose me. More mana.
Old Cobblestone was my favorite. Oh, you're so... Oh, I love Cobblestone. During the CSGO area, it was my most played map. Cobblestone was my most played map during CSGO. And then they removed it, right? Yeah. Oh, but I played the most Cobblestone in early CSGO. That was among my favorites. 100%. Loved old Cobblestone. Cobble for the win, yeah. I mean, I was always a B player, so like no matter which team I played or no matter when I played, I was always a B player on CT side. So damn, the Counter-Strike talk here. Anubis is my new favorite. I haven't played a lot of the new maps. I haven't played in a while, so I just know Anubis from competitive play that I watch.
Good morning.
I sold my CS2 inventory to buy more tabs. That's a good trade-off. I sold all my CSGO skins at one point for, I think, like 2,000 to 3,000, I think. And that was a huge mistake that I do not want to think about, to be honest, because some of the stuff would have been 10 times that now. So, yeah, let's not talk about that one. I had 10k in GameStop at $10, buddy. You have... okay. What is GameStop now? I didn't even follow that. I always thought... I'm judging you a little bit that you even had money in GameStop. I don't even know, but it went to 500 for for like a microsecond, right? Yeah, hindsight is always 2020. I mean, I did a lot of stock stuff. I still am. And yeah, FOMO is a thing. Hindsight is always a thing. Yeah, you could have already, like, you could have just said, oh yeah, I could have bought Nvidia in 2014, which I actually did. No, I bought Nvidia in like 2018, I think. But yeah, it's always gonna be like that, especially in that space. You can always say like Bitcoin or something. Like some people are always saying like, oh, wish I bought Bitcoin at like cents to the dollar or whatever. And I always kind of think, yeah, you would have maybe did that, but you probably wouldn't held until today. You would have probably sold it. Like 10 times already because you already made some profit and you would have been scared. Like, not a lot of people actually hold stuff like that because they take the profit at some point, which is not a bad thing to do. Profit is profit. I didn't know I was playing your build, but thank you for that. I have a lot of fun with it. No, it's not necessarily just my build. I'm glad you're having fun. Hopefully some of the stuff that I did in the guide helped you. That's amazing. Only backhold and hopium. How's it looking right now? I haven't looked at my portfolio for a while now. I haven't looked inside of that for a while now, but I just read the news that everything kind of went really bad since the guy took office. Can't predict the future? No. I like the saying of time in the market beats timing the market. I always like that one. Yo, followed, what's up? Out of the deal? Yeah. Out of how to crash the stock market. And like incite trade wars and actually make everything worse. Do I run 2 gold charms? They don't stack. For the hopium, go for it. For the hopium, go for it. Time in the market will get, yeah, exactly. That's true, Biggin. That's actually true. I mean, you still need to invest in the right company, yes. You still need to, like, time in the market doesn't help shit if it's Blockbuster. Right? Yeah, that's actually so true. It's coming back one day, mark my words. Oh yeah, everything comes back. You should use these Warren Buffett quotes in every obscure biotech company. Buy and hold. Aerodyne Technologies. That's my favorite company. If you buy a hot potato, you should pedal that shit. True. During the pandemic, you could have bought everything. Like after whole COVID crash, I don't think there is many stocks you could have bought that weren't doing well. I know some of the like obvious stuff that has a really bad time during COVID, but most of it, the market was just insane at that time. Buy Apple early, yes.
What can I do for you?
Let's hope Zen
Oh.
is dormant.
Hill of the Cage God is nothing now, right?
Let's hope. What is it?
Oh, another heavy belt. For the Gamba stash. We got 12 again. Almost there. Jewel in here. How many heavies you need? Oh, I mean, I'm just taking the ones that I have. Then I see I'm doing 30 at a time. So it's a full inventory. So I'm just picking them up when I
Good
can. I'm not
morning.
really buying them or buying chance orb. So okay, I want some chocolate now as a dessert. CAD or K4DD. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna get some sweet chocolate.
Good morning.
Okay. We actually need to finish all these maps here. 68%. Going for 96 as fast as possible. I'll take all your rubies. I'm artillery. Can you tell me what is a expensive ruby then? I really want to know what I need to look for on rubies. Max fire. If you're Smith, okay. That's it? That's it? There must be more. Silo. Max fire. I'm getting life dragon too since I'm doing blood magic. Maybe melee damage. You get chat max fire only.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong
Mid
to me.
Sneak Gaming.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little douches. Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscles.
Into muscles. No, Mid Sneak Gaming. Coming in with a party of 4. Welcome. Hello. Hello, all of you. You made me, you made it trigger my favorite notification here. Welcome, welcome. I've got news for you. I can... If you wake me up in the middle of the night, I can probably quote this whole thing for you. Good totem jewels always sells? Okay. Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable at all on rubies, unfortunately.
Good morning.
Yo, follower goal of 3,500 was just reached. Let's go. Yo, how's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you? You playing Path of Exile? Big? Yeah, 3,500. Let's go. Started stream in February. We're getting there. We're getting there. Next goal, 4,000, I guess.
Good morning.
Yes. Build pretty stat stuff, so you might want to corrupt plus stats too. Ooh. That's a lot. Thank you, lad. Man need
Good
to
morning.
talk more, lad. Yogi Bear and Lucky Jerry. Thank you. Or is it Yucky Larry? No. Lucky Jerry. Let's go. Okay. Who is this? Okay, I'm
Good
trying
morning.
to figure out which one it is. Oh no, it's the second one. No, it's the second one. Fuck. I'm really bad, apparently, at... It's the second one, right? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, my my reading of Mandarin is not the best. Please don't tell me now it's Cantonese. I'm very Western European. I'm very sorry. I'm playing Blood Mage Spark and my HP is just dancing like crazy. I hope you make this build soon so I can see how you're surviving it easy. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's part of the build, right? It's kind of part of the build, right? Are you German? Yes. You have guessed correct.
Come on now, you don't got all day.
I knew it, he says. Oh my god, what just happened? Everything just blew up. I knew it. Unfortunately, I cannot really hide the fact that I'm German. My accent kind of gives it away, right? What can you do? In the new build video, actually someone commented yesterday that they enjoy the way I pronounce shield for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe it was sarcasm.
Good morning.
Lumber. Lumber? 345, thank you. It was me, lol. Actually? Actually, Pala? I read every comment. I read every comment. What is it about my pronunciation of shield that you enjoy so much? I can do it again for you. Shield, 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 shield. I can do it very German as well. This is my energy shield, yeah? This is my energy shield. It is 12,656. Yeah. You really like... Oh god. Das Auto, ja. We put the auto together and then we drive the auto on the Autobahn, yeah. Wanna know what's the most crazy thing? What is? Discombobulated. Yes. Chat, I need a rejuicer. I need a rejuicer, chat. Discombobulated. Dude, I BMW, yeah. Dude, I love Own a Pixel, by the way. It's... The guy is just... It's so funny. I'm kind of sad sometimes I don't get to watch streams as much anymore with me streaming myself. That's super discombobulated. He's German and trying to do a German accent, what an irony. I mean, I do have a German accent when I'm talking English, but not as... Unfortunately, not as heavy. I opened your live in the exact same moment you talked about my comment. Actually? That's insane. That's insane timing, Pala. That's insane timing. There's something hilarious about the German hamming up his own accent. I mean, have you guys, like this Flula guy? What is his name? Flula? That guy is 100% hamming up his German accent. There's no way he actually talks like that. Flula Boyk, yeah. Life is a simulation, a simulacrum. Do you also have a leveling guide? Yes. Exclamation mark build leads you to a video, which leads you to a mobalytics. There is a leveling setup included in that as well. You can play this build from level 1 to level 60. To level endgame. From 1 to 60, and then from 60, start of endgame, into the min-max version that I'm using here. This goes all the way through the game, this build. Feels like you sent me a mental message to get here. It's my first time here also. That's so funny. That's so funny. How did you mean it though? What is it about? It wasn't sarcasm, I suppose, then. Do you use contagion with your weapon 1 or 2? 1. I just use level 1 contagion. I use a very low level contagion for a lesser mana usage. Man, Ritual has been bad again today. Grinspoon with the follow. Thank you. Hey man, thanks for the videos. I've been going through a lot recently, but your positive attitude really uplifts my day. Oh my god, that's... Wow, that's... Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad. I'm very glad that it does. That is... I've said it a lot now. This is kind of the goal of the stream here. I want to foster a positive thing to come back to chill in. It's supposed to be... That is what it's supposed to be here. I'm truly amazed by a comment like that. Thank you so much, and I hope everything will be a little bit better. It will be. What is a good mapping strategy? Rush Nexus points, level Atlas, then return to cleanse areas with T15 plus maps and a full Atlas. You said it perfectly, yes. You should concentrate on getting Nexuses as fast as possible, yes. But you can also wait for the update, maybe. I think they said already that in the next patch they are going to reduce the amount of Nexuses you need for the Atlas points. But yes, you pretty much described it perfectly. Also for the Ani references, yeah, get to the chapel. I'm not doing it that much anymore. Man, I loved your video so hard. Amazing. But I'm not sure if Dot is worth playing for farm. What's your opinion? For mapping here, it's amazing. Yesterday I struggled a lot mapping to open my Atlas. Yeah. Then I just opened Twitch and saw those lightning speed build. I mean, yes. But, I mean, this is amazing. This works amazing for mapping. The thing about this one is, it might not be as fast as Lightning Spear. You might not need to press one button and your screen evaporates. But I think the playstyle is very satisfying. And the main thing here is, on this build, you're basically immortal. Also, to die... Did I just say also? I just Sometimes I slip into German. It's just so chill to play. You don't really need to pay any attention, and you're very safe. I have a probably really stupid question about Psychic. Don't worry. When I price check an item, do you typically search for the exact... No. That's a very big no-no when actually trying to price check something. Never search for the exact modifiers. Start low, go higher, test out different combinations of the modifiers. That's a very, very big lesson. One of the first lessons you should learn when actually price checking. And also don't include modifiers that are not relevant to the item. That is really, really important. If I price check this ring here, for example. Like this ring here, for example. Probably not gonna... If I do this here. There's not gonna be anything like that, right? Accuracy rating, we don't care about for this. This is an insane ring, by the way, so we might not be able to find something like this. This is probably one of the best Lich rings in the game. Yeah, this was a bad example. Fuck. This was a bad example. Maybe even lower. Okay, still nothing. Oh, there we go. There's one of... yeah. Don't include the modifiers that are irrelevant to what it is here. Wait, this one is actually... Wait, this is 10 divines? $34? Wait, this is 10 divines? Okay, give me 1 second here. I would lose some rarity on that one. Kinda still want to buy it. It's called Sidekick. Let's see if the person is actually selling the ring, because I'm kind of surprised by the price. It might just be one of those listings that people are not end up selling for some reason. Yeah. I kind of thought so. It's listed, but person is not selling it. Let's try again. Price fixer is lame trick. Yeah, it tells you a lot about the price of the rings that I'm wearing. That the price fix that people are doing is 10 divine. So they hope that someone's listed for something like that.
Death is my power.
10 divines for 100. Yeah, if that was kind of my thought. It's definitely more around 100 divines.
I need more time.
Because that's basically a perfect Lich ring. Like, I can show it again. So, if I just show it again here. This ring here, this is basically a perfect Lich ring. It has literally everything you want. It has mana, it has maximum life, pretty max chaos roll, 29 this is. Chaos resistance, rarity, cast speed, all res. It's basically a perfect Lich ring. You can't really get anything better than that, stat-wise. Rolls-wise, yes, but stat-wise, it's basically perfect. Basically, it has maximum life instead of fire damage for this one. And for this one, it has maximum mana instead of accuracy rating, which is obviously very good. But it's just price fixers, which is very unfortunate. Okay, where's the wisp going? To this rare. You usually only stream during the day? I stream at the same time every single day. I start my stream at the exact same time every single day. How do you learn English in Germany? In school. School. I had English in school. From, I think first time was 4th degree, like elementary school basically. My English lessons in school started in elementary school. For me, the main thing was I started watching stuff in English and like series and movies in English when I was like 13 or something, because I had a friend who was English speaking. Who was second language German and English speaking first language, and he put me on to watching stuff in English. So I've been watching stuff in English ever since, and I think that helped a lot with like conversational English. I think that is a big part of why I'm pretty fluent. I can't take stuff. Oh wait. Can't take stuff out of guild stash anymore. Some settings. Which stash is it? Some stashes are locked for initiates now because we had some stealing, unfortunately. Gem stash. If you want, you can ask in guild chat. Some of the officers will just take it out for you. Unfortunately, we had some problems with people taking way too much. Was English mandatory in school for you guys? Yes, it was. English is a mandatory, completely mandatory. It is like German classes, it's like math, it's stash is fine. Just text Red Bull in guild chat and I hand it out. Okay. Yeah, we always have an officer ready to give out the stuff. It's a little bit safer like this. It keeps it safer for everyone. We had a few new people and some problems with people taking stuff, so we're just waiting a little bit. But as soon as calm down again, we have so many new members and guild is so active. We can probably do another purge soon of people that do not play the league anymore and take some more people in. Okay, ritual. Oh, audience. Okay. We take those. And then we also take an exalted orb. In Denmark, both English and German is mandatory in school. Yeah, I mean, all the Scandinavian countries have immaculate English, right? I would say like Scandinavians and Dutch people have the best English probably in Europe. Denmark? What do you mean dance game? I love Denmark. As a Norwegian, I can confirm, yeah. Norwegian, Swedish, Denmark, Finnish, they have the best English. I'd say British? No. No.
Good morning.
What you mean? A bowl of what? Lad. I'm so sorry to all the British people in chat. It's just fun. Oh my god. Ouch. Yo, Mr. Peach, you can't really hide the fact that you're British with your name. I don't know what I come back to, but I missed something clearly. So I said, I said the best Scandinavians have the best English in Europe, and someone said British, and I said no. Spiked spear, nope.
What is it?
I feel like I'm gonna be full on maps at some point. Already 3 map stash tabs completely full with maps. You speak it better than half the goods in this country. You guys are so lucky living in Europe. Where are you from, though? I wish I was born in Denmark. You kind of sound American right now. Don't wish that. Guys, what's coming now? Brazil! Denmark is filled with Danes. Oh no, not the Swedish Denmark thing here. No, we're not starting any Sweden versus Denmark wars here. That's what I love about British people. They never take themselves too seriously. That is probably one of the best humors as well. I think I mentioned this before. I just love all the English panel shows and stuff. That kind of like comedic stuff doesn't really exist in Germany. You don't really like telling jokes. It's no laughing matter. No funny people in Germany. I mean, do you guys know the South Park clip of the Germans receiving the award for the least funny people in the world? And then, do you guys know that clip? It's basically that. Humor is inefficient, yes. What do you mean here? What are you laughing about? Why are you not working? What is so funny? I don't see any funny thing about this. Why are you not working right now? Are you making any money right now? Are you providing for your family? What do you mean you're laughing? Why are you not constructing a car right now and driving it on the autobahn? Do you have a loot filter for leveling in Endgame, or what are you using? You can use the same loot filter for leveling. You should just use a not so strict version on Filter Blade. You should set it to regular or soft. Klassiker.
I need more mana. You there, local. Come here.
Okay, we cannot hit Chaos. Life Surge.
Nowhere to run.
Oh god, I'm dead. No! Oh god. Okay, how did I survive that? What? What the hell? There should have been no way that I survived that. Flaccid loot filter. Yeah, coming from you with the screen name of Big and Dickon, that is even more good. Yesterday I saw an Incinerate Lich build. Isn't that Infernalist? Isn't that Infernalist, the Incinerate one with the charm? No, Lich one? Okay. Huh? Invited you to the guild? No, what? Wait, can you actually... Is your next build going to be a minion build? No! No minion build.
All part of my plan.
I wouldn't say it like that, tired man. I wouldn't say it like that. I mean, if you enjoy minions, go for it. It's just not gonna be my next build. Being part of a guild has any advantage? Community, family, and also we have guilds. We have stash space in the guild. You can share stuff with others. And overall, family, la familia. Yes. Our guild is lovely, exactly. They tell you to, if you post some awesome stuff that you found, they will tell you to vol it. And then you will do it and then cry. That's also big advantage of being in the guild. You find something amazing, you post it into guild chat because you think it's amazing and you want some reactions to it. And the reactions are just gonna be valid. Or they say it in a, like, very cheeky way. Wait, I don't see the corrupt attack. Why is that? I've never seen an item without the corrupt attack. What is that? Honestly, I've met bigger streamers and all, but your community is the best. Yes, it is. Dude, I love that comment. Yes, it is. Seriously have the best community in here. I'm biased, I know, but... See, it's not just me that is saying it. Did that yesterday with my ingenuity and got 32-30 in the corruption. See? See? Who said we're gambling addicted? It's profit. It works. Oh god, this song. While you're firstborn. there is a joke there. Like, wife, I'm pregnant. PoE playing father, valid. What's the first Atlas point I should take and reach more splinters? Yes. First one, more splinters. Let me find the exact wording here. This one, frantic invasion. Or from grass pants, that's also possible. I feel like the amount you get right now is more from the grass pants, but is that the next one? No, this one. Yeah, you keep it on this one. Do you guys have a guild I could join? Yeah, exclamation mark guild. I don't know if we have some more space though. I would need to check. I would need to check if we have some more space. We're pretty full most of the time, but let's see. You can try by whispering me. I can invite you and we'll see. Let's actually check if we can purge a little bit, but it's bugged. The guild window is bugged. Let's just try by you whispering. I'll try to invite and then. Okay, what I need to do again is my post my Twitch in my YouTube. So people come over to our nice Twitch channel.
You are already doomed.
Allah Jesus. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, there was a spot for you. Nice. We should be probably full.
Can oppose me.
No. Welcome. House guild, by the way. Okay, this is just officers. This is members. And damn. Damn. Yeah, active. They have you built in the PoE2 website? Very nice. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Kills a lot. Wait. Huh? Oh. Oh, I talked about this song earlier. They have your build video on the... What? What do you mean? Wait. Path of Exile 2. No, you mean this one, right? You mean this one? This is live streams. I'm just the third biggest streamer on PoE2 right now. That's why it's featured here then. That's what you mean, right? This is just my stream. Who's this guy? Damn, that's a professional streaming atmosphere here. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely amazing. I started streaming in February. To even be the third largest channel in the category right now is absolutely incredible to me. That's absolutely insane, incredible. That's not just. Yes, just. Bad for you, but... Oh, thank you. Didn't happen by chance. Oh, I do kind of think so.
I'll be
No,
back.
Johnny Tour. No, Johnny Utah. Johnny Utah. I'm so sorry. Johnny Utah 79 with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Killing it. Yes. I do kind of think it did happen a little bit by chance though. Because for some reason my YouTube videos out of nowhere got recommended like crazy. And yeah. I do kind of think it's a big part, but we'll take it. You get Johnny Tour all the time now? Oh no, Hawk Tour and Johnny Tour? Dog is barking outside. What's the best first mechanic to farm? I'm farming Atlas points by now. Expedition. I think Expedition is the best. Get as much ritual points as fast as possible if you can though. Ritual gets really, really good when you get the points. To get more omens, to get the King in the Mist more often. Oh wait, I need to actually do the ritual here. Oh, I can't defer once again. Fuck. Unfortunate. It's time to start the Dead Rabbit Empire. Hello mate, I'm following your build. I just want to ask, what side should I go first on the passive tree? I specified in the mobalytics a little bit. It's not necessarily a side, but when you first start off, you prioritize damage nodes. You prioritize the damage nodes with chaos damage first. That is going to be your first objective in getting the points. And then after getting these damage nodes, then you start to prioritize energy shield. Because in the start of the game, in the first like 30 levels, I would say, you don't get that much gear that is going to be a lot of energy shield. So taking energy shield nodes that increase your maximum energy shield percentage is not going to do much for you. So concentrate on damage first, and then go into the energy shield nodes. That is basically going to be your progression for that. You're able to price check by any chance. Unfortunately, we do not do price checks. I found a really nice 3 minion 45 spirit amulet. I usually don't do price checks. You can try in Discord. It's definitely a better way as well, because you get more opinions on that. I usually don't really do it. I would much rather guide you towards doing it in a way that you are learning it yourself. That would be amazing. But I mean, you can always link it to me. I can do it in a very, very fast way. It's definitely possible. It's just one thing I don't want to be doing all the time on stream. Try trade was nothing like it. Okay, then link it to me. Link it to me. I can always use this a little bit as an example, which is good. Because you have space for me in the guild? Yeah, let's see here. No, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, we are 4 right now. There's gonna be another purge soon, though. Try again. I'll tell stats. That's impossible for me. No. I need it linked. I need it linked. I will not do it. I need it linked. You'll get another chance. Telling stats in the chat. That's too. No. I'll be there soon. Okay. Okay, what do we have? This one, we have another heavy belt. We have another logbook. Oh yeah, let's put the logbooks in the actual logbook stash. Okay, logbooks. Right. This goes in here. This also goes in here. This goes into the guild stash. Any tips for the 15 ways simulacrum? Oh god. Pray. I have no damage problem, but the area is too small for me to kite mobs and only reach a wave 8, 300 splinters for nothing. Simulacrum is fucking hard. I struggled in T0 Simulacrum with this build. With the investment that I made so far. Simulacrum is hard. That's all I'm gonna say. It's ridiculously overtuned, to be honest, to say it like that. Advises wait for next patch. Yeah, honestly, kinda. It just seems overtuned. The thing is, it was hard before. Even in the last league, it was hard. And we had ridiculously overpowered builds in the last league. And now it's still hard, and we don't have these overpowered builds anymore. So, yeah, it's honestly a little bit ridiculous how hard it is right now. They said they are nerfing it. Yeah, they better. Very similar Lich build here. Game just feels like a grind. That's the point of the game, yes. Game just feels like a grind. The game is made by Grinding Gear Games. I will just leave that here. I was playing a Gemling. If I wasn't paying attention for 1 sec, I was dying. I played Spark, so... yeah, Simulacrum was just standing in the middle, cast Spark, and don't worry about anything else. Wait, I get it now. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You there.
Mind blown. No, I didn't mean to be. Yeah, you get it, right? I didn't mean it in a rude way. It was just funny to me. The game feels like a grind. Yes. I played Diablo 2 for 20 years. That game was also a grind. On sub. Wait, you just got your sub today, Nefals. What do you mean on sub? Sassy bitch.
More mana.
No, I feel that was funny. I don't mind the grind yet. I don't mind the grind. Oh, I read yet. Let me rephrase. The guy doesn't feel rewarding like last season. I get that a little bit. There's a you probably mean like endgame loot and stuff, and we've already had this opinion in chat multiple times here. Something feels off a little bit loot-wise in endgame, right? And also, I think one thing that they need to adjust again is what you get from pinnacle bosses. I think the pinnacle bosses maybe need to be even a little bit harder, but then you actually need something valuable for them to drop, or at least a chance. I do get that. Why would you do Zesh? My problem kind of is right now with pinnacle content. Why would you do Zesh right now? He doesn't drop anything valuable. King in the Mist is Ingenuity. Yes, that's okay. Expedition boss, you can get the flask. Yes. Other than that, I don't really know. I do get it. Yeah, there definitely need to be adjustments, but I feel like they're gonna be addressing that. And I do feel like they immediately realize that it is a problem, yes. I'm very hopeful, like I always am. Farm Zesh for the breach drops. Yeah, the reason to farm Zesh is breach rings, right? And catalysts. Let's wait for the patch. I'm hoping it's gonna be steadily improved. You know me, I'm extremely hopeful. We'll be getting better, better, and better. Oh, blink bug. %73%. So we're gonna definitely go for 96 tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. When the actual release is gonna come, just imagine by classes, right? Just by classes and ascendancies. Do we even have half the classes and ascendancy now? We have half the classes, right? Half the classes, and we're gonna get one more ascendancy for every class on top of that as well. So just by the nature of that, it's gonna be even more. We get 3 new acts.
More mana.
I think Jonathan also said when the game actually releases, we will have like 200 more monster types because of the new axe and stuff, so... Oh god. 90% of people already stopped playing. Only bots, CCP, and Giga Casual remains. Oh god. Okay. If you think so, my dude. At the end of the end, this is by far one of the best early access games that have been released. Yes. Yes. I think it's forgotten about sometimes that this is still in early access. Ellie Dev spotted. There's just 100,000 people playing right now on Steam. Just on Steam, by the way. Just 100,000 people, permanently concurrent players. That's all bots, right? That's all bots. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I think Jonathan should grow a mustache, though. I love that. That's a perfect critique.
Already doomed.
Eventually, when I will, oh god. Eventually, when I will do a interview with Jonathan, I will keep that question in mind and keep that tip in mind. I will open with that one. I will go like, so Jonathan, my first really pressing thing here, and my chat really wanted me to tell you this. This is very important to us. I think you should grow a mustache. Nobody needs a mustache? Dude, I am wearing a mustache right now. Ah! What is happening here? I have a mustache right now. What do you mean? One of the maps has temporal chains and till ground. Oh no. Soto Alva? You mean to Doyen? And it's just the second patch of an early access. Dude, I love this chat. I love that we're like the counter to... I love that this chat is so counter what I see on an... Oh my god! Third one in one day. What the fuck? No, we're so counter opposed to what is actually happening in a lot of the community right now. I love that. And I should say again, this doesn't mean, and also in this chat and in my channel and stuff, this does not mean that you're not allowed to critique the game. It does not mean that. You're allowed to say what you don't like about the game. You're allowed to, like, that doesn't mean, it's not going to be supposed to be like a echo chamber of, oh, everything is fine. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just don't want this perpetual feedback loop of just yelling, screaming, and crying. Okay. We have another Gamba box. Three Gamba boxes in one day. So far, I've gotten shafted so hard, it's not even funny. So this time, it has to be good, right? This time, it has to be good. Right? Right? Not the best style.
Wrong.
Wrong? Fuck. Perfect clip. Okay,
Wrong.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
Wait, when is the actual thing coming? Oh, okay, there we go. Fuck. I kind of ruined it. Griffith! Griffith! Okay. Okay. Okay, and watch Plexo open it now. We got to! Watch Plexo open it now and get something actual. Okay, this is the 2 million one. If you get something good now, I'm rage quitting. I'm ending stream. Griffiths! First time ever seeing one in person? Yeah, go open it. You better get shafted as well. Okay. Thank God. 2 million for Val Orb. For 10 Val Orbs. Griffiths! uh 10 Val Orbs, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Ooh. You want me to chance them, or? If you actually, like, you think your luck is better? You want me to chance them right now? Or what do you mean? I need your service. Thank you. Heavy belt deleting service. Done. Heavy belt deletion service. Done. Okay, yes, that is going to be it for today, though. Let me find someone nice to raid here. Let's see in the Path of Exile section if there's someone that is looking especially nice and that we haven't raided so far and has a little bit Lightning Spear, Deadeye. I don't know if we should support that.
Good morning.
I'm joking, by the way. Frostbolt Stormweaver testing. Oh, I love that. Frostbolt Stormweaver testing. Yeah, we're rating that person. That is a Giga Chat. He's trying to make Stormweaver work. That needs some support. That is definitely some support. Needs some support. That is what I mean. Category. Okay, I can't find it. Zen and Okay. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here. It was an amazing stream once again. If you are new here, I do this every stream. I know the regulars are probably annoyed by my pitch that I do every end of stream. If you are new here, join our nice Discord. We have an amazing Discord community that keeps on growing and keeps getting better and better. So join the Discord. You can also, if you are already on the Discord, you can get the role in the Discord that says Twitch or YouTube. So you get a notification when I go live. If you are new here as well, I stream every single day. I start my stream at 9 a.m. CET, so about 8.5 hours ago. I start my stream at the same time every single day, so it's very, very easy to follow that. We do bonus streams on the weekends as well. Thank you all so much for being here. What an amazing stream again. 18 new subs. That's amazing. So many cool people in here. Thank you all so much. Let's raid Mr. Zen. I'm reading. I think I know this guy, by the way. I think he does content on YouTube as well. So everyone that is in here knows what we do when we raid. We have a certain emote that we spam. Also, be nice, of course. The guy's trying to make Stormweaver work. It seems like he's a Giga Chat just for that. Yeah, support him. Let's go. Thank you all so much for being here. See you tomorrow. Next stream tomorrow. See ya. Goodbye. Love you.